Okay. Cameras aren't as messed up as I thought they were. All right, good.
Wait, here. I have something. It's not my face. Or not my real face. Let me get it working. Hold please.
Oh, you gonna turn on the Scruffy Duck motion
Yep.
capture?
Yeah. Here we go.
A VTuber.
I'm a duck.
Oh,
Yep.
You got a V-tubing thing going on. What the heck?
Yep. I am a scruffy duck. It's real.
Oh god. That looks great on the stream.
Yeah, we may have to. Don't eat the fairy.
I can't get rid of her. She's here forever.
All right, let me turn on the camera fill. Bloop. Let me put it in front of all the other pictures. Not that far. Oh no.
I can put a hat on. Here. Definitely not a duck.
Definitely not a duck. All right. I'm half-headed too. What the heck? There we go. That's what we get for not having things set up before the stream starts. Hi guys, how's it going? You guys doing good? I'm doing great. I'm tired.
Good.
I've been running RPGs all day. That's energy.
Yeah.
And I've decided that I'm going to subject you to the dungeon tournament test. So if any of the people that I talked to today that are going to be part of the tournament that also said go watch the stream, they get a little bit of a sneak peek into what the dungeon tournament's going to be. So I could change everything. I could change nothing. Who knows? But the map is not changing at all ever. All right. So let's do a quick introduction of you guys' characters, since you guys spent so much great and wonderful time working on them.
Did.
We didn't even give them names.
Yeah, some people have names.
I named
You told
mine.
us not to.
2023 Cleric is a perfectly valid name in Tortolan culture.
So yeah, let's start with the Turtle Cleric, and we'll view the character artwork here. So Mo Howard, if he was a turtle, go.
So 2023 Cleric is a Peace Domain Cleric. Don't ask where he got the hair. Also, don't ask where he got the shield, the shell shield. But, you know, has an actual banner as his holy symbol, which is something I haven't seen before, so I like the idea.
Cool. All right, 2023 Warlock.
So yes, I'm playing a Fathomless Warlock, class or a subclass I've never played before, but I'm also a turtle.
Mm-hmm.
He is. I came up with the name Kuzenbo for him, but mostly just because I was like, "What's a good turtle name?" And I was like, all right, that'll work.
We all know that turtles are notoriously known for having lips for the b sound.
Yeah, exactly. Of course. It was either going to be Kuzenbo or Oogway.
Yeah. All right, and the 2023 Turtle Paladin, because he has the maul, not the axe.
Yeah. He's a conquest paladin, and he's from outer space, and he's here to conquer everything in the name of his space god. And then
So-
if he dies, he'll be
Yeah.
replaced by 2023 barbarian, and that's his brother. And they look exactly the same. They have the same goals. He's just wielding an axe instead of a maul, and he's a wild magic barbarian.
Are they from
managed
like
to
the
find
same
exact same armor.
egg clutch, or are they like?
Yeah, they're twins.
Okay, I'm just making sure.
Yeah.
I'm not sure how the genetics for space turtles works.
They started out in the same egg. It just was twice as big as a normal turtle egg.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Wow.
And Scruffy Duck, I have no idea what you're playing.
I made a rogue
Okay.
that's a Tabaxi pirate.
Okay, well that's the one that I have prepared. So,
There we go.
all right. So, you you get this token.
Great. Fine.
All right. Okay. So, yes. So this is a playtest for my dungeon tournament. Um, if things are terrible, um, I I just want you to know that my daughter, who is 7, designed half of this dungeon, if not
Oh
more.
gosh.
Okay.
Okay.
So
Meaning
It's-
that it'll definitely murder us.
it's definitely got her ideas, and then my sprinkle of grumpy DMness on it. So hope you guys have a lot of fun. If my voice goes out, I apologize. I've been talking all day. All right.
Drink lots of liquids, preferably water.
Ow. All
I
right,
know,
so let's get
it
started.
hurts.
Welcome to the Grumpy Dungeon Master 2023 second annual tournament. You will not be graded. You will not be scored. You just get the pleasure of playing this first. Your delve into this dungeon will go for about 3.5 hours. The tournament will have 4. You have to complete the dungeon in that amount of time. You will be graded, not you, but tournament people will be graded about how far they get into the dungeon, what they accomplish, what they loot, and how they perform throughout the dungeon. That being said, you start your adventure in a tavern, speaking with the Grumpy Dungeon Masters, who have recruited you to go through the dungeon of their own design. And once you guys are willing to go through the dungeon and participate, you are teleported by an unseen force into this room, where you land in the center of a Grumpy Dungeon Master logo. And you find that your characters have aged 10 years upon arrival. And then go.
God, I'm 91 now.
I'm so old I'm blind.
Oh, the Bones Creek.
Because super blind.
So yeah,
I was 40 and now I'm 50.
in turtle years, that's like 70 years.
Yeah. Because turtles like average lifespan is 50 to 60 years. Last time I looked at lore, but I might be wrong.
That might be legacy content.
Maybe.
Yeah, it probably is, to be honest.
Ooh.
Because I have multiple tokens.
So, for life sources in this dungeon, everything is brightly lit. If it's brightly lit, the ceiling is about 10 feet high. The room you're currently in seems to be made of some kind of like hardened sand. But the second you leave the room, you see a pit that just seems to be like a triggered trap that leads down to a spike trap. And to the south, you see a brightly lit room, and a couple suits of armor that seem inert.
I have vision.
No, you may not.
Okay.
Let me fix that.
Legit blind. It was a joke. Also, legitimately blind.
Okay, hold on. Pro tap token, appearance, vision enabled, update token.
Scruffy, I can't get over you stupid model.
Yeah, it's great.
This fucking neck going all over the place.
It's whenever I turn my head. Yep. I could be a sheriff.
Be the sheriff, yeah. There you go.
There, okay, now I can see. Thank you.
All right, so you guys are free to go and ask me questions and move forward.
Wait, what is the goal of this?
Get to
Sorry.
the end.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, we were already at one end of it.
Yeah. Look. Okay. I left. Okay, but we're done. All done. I did it.
Those statues are suspicious. Someone may want to do something.
So when you get down into
There's
this room,
3 in here.
you see 3 statues that are motionless and a giant like pyre in the center of the room. On the south side of the room, you see 2 gated rooms. One that has a glowing red gem, and the other that has a giant pile of treasures, gold coins, and very valuable gems. With your passive perception kind of behind the statue here, I moved them up just so you can see. There is a sign, but it's hard to read because it is behind the statue.
Mm,
Move the statue.
Move the statue.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ah, there's a third one.
I'll try and. Getting up next to the statue, can I read the sign behind it, or does I actually have to move it?
If you're standing on this square, yeah, you can see behind it.
I'll just move here then
Mm-hmm.
and try to read the sign.
Give me a perception check, because the statue is very close to the sign.
Okay. That's a 24.
Okay, yeah. So yeah, you can read the sign perfectly fine. It says, "Use the gem to unlock 1 room. The treasure for instant gratification. The gem for more use later." And when you look at the actual gated bars, there looks like there is a slot in each of those bars for another gem-shaped object.
Oh.
Thank you for following, Charlord. Hope you enjoy.
So
Charlord.
so it's bars.
Mm-hmm.
How widely spaced? I mean, is it 4 bars across a 10-foot gap?
So it is barred enough that you could just barely get like your hand through, but it looks like the gem is too big to fit through the little holes, and you can't fit more than your forearm through. You're definitely gonna get more D&D here, pal.
No, well, that's a question for the rogue. No obvious way to open these.
There's just the one locking mechanism that seems to be in the center, which is made by the gem, or in the shape of the gem.
So we need to put gems in the bars to unlock and get this big gem. If I'm correctly listening.
Sounds like.
What's in these bars? Because there's gems in here.
Yeah, but there's one that's just a giant glowing red gem, and the other one is a pile of treasure with valuable gems in it.
Yeah, and you said we need a gem to open this door.
Yeah, it looks to be about the same
gems in here.
size. Yes, but it seems to be the same size as the other very large gem.
So I think the goal is to unlock one or the other. You get instant gratification if you take the gold.
Okay.
i.e.,
Yeah.
Like we get money and that earns us points in terms of the hypothetical tournament we're in. But if
On
we
one hand,
don't
gold.
open up the gold, we open up this one, we get another special gem, quote unquote, and it could help us in the future, probably with other doors.
So I'm guessing when we open one, the other, one chance is permanently locks. The other is the floor drops out and um, removes the option for that. So If we
If
do
there is
find
this-
2 gems, can use Mage Hand to hold up the gem. When we open the treasure door, take that, and then open the gem door and take that.
Hey, Chris.
Mhm.
Do I think that a small or tiny creature might be able to fit through these bars?
A tiny one could, yeah.
Would a bat count as a tiny creature?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to ritual cast Find Familiar
Okay.
and make my familiar appear in the form of a bat.
Okay.
And I'm going to have it. Do I think that some of the. You said that there were. Did you say that there were gems in the coin pile as well?
Yeah, like valuable gems, like gems that you would see in for like a jewelry shop or something like along those lines.
I will.
None of them are glowing like this other one is.
Right. I will have my bat fly through the bars and pick up one of the gems.
Okay.
As I see him going to do that, I will use Mage Hand to get a grip on the big gem.
Okay.
Not moving it yet, just making sure it doesn't fall.
Okay. So your bat goes
idea.
in and grabs a hold of the treasure. Grabs a hold of just like if you like this big purple gem here.
Yeah.
And he just grabs that one, picks it up, and you want it to come back to you with the gem.
Yeah.
Okay, so it flies the gem back to you. It sticks through the bars. It drops the gem in your hand. It's a gem worth about maybe 20 gold. And at that point in time, you roll initiative because the armors activate.
Yep. I saw that one coming. All right. Rolling initiative.
Better than Doc usually does, and I have an initiative penalty.
I got a 20.
Got a 7. Big ol' 7. It's a lucky number.
Okay.
I like to imagine it's just like the bat drops the gem into my hand and I just go, yes. And then I hear creaking next to me and I go, fuck.
What'd you get, Aaron, for the roll? I didn't see it.
I got it. Yeah, for some reason it didn't come through. It's only on D&D Beyond. I got a 20, 18 plus 2.
And what'd you get, Scruffy?
10.
Okay. All right. All right. So first and foremost, it's the warlock.
All right. Well, I guess first thing I'll do. And I've definitely noticed these
Oh yeah.
armors begin moving.
Yep.
All right. First thing I'm going to do is I'm going to cast. Actually, as a bonus action, I'm going to, because I actually have this, and this is going to be weird and neat. I'm going to use Tentacle of the Deeps, and I'm going to summon a 10-foot long tentacle on this square right here.
Okay.
And then I will have the tentacle. Yeah, I'll go ahead and have the tentacle swipe at the armor closest to it.
Okay.
So that is a magic attack. Sorry, a melee spell attack. That is a 15 on the spell attack.
And that is a miss.
Jeez. Okay. Yeah,
Just-
that's my turn.
Okay. Yeah, that tentacle just kind of like, nah, I got the armor. All right. Up first is this armor here, which doesn't have to move anywhere and just takes a swing at the nearest target, which would be the cleric. For a critical miss, and A 10 to hit.
Nope.
Next is the armor that's by the Warlock, which is a 6 to hit and a 19 to hit. So 19 hit the Warlock?
19 does hit me.
All right. 7 bludgeoning damage.
Oof. Okay.
All right. Cleric's up.
Cleric will you start an emboldening bond between the entire party. So once per turn, you can add a d4 to basically any d20 roll. And also, sorry, new to this character, didn't make it right at the last minute. When a creature affected by this is about to take damage, a second bonded creature can use its reaction to teleport to an unoccupied space within 5 feet of the first creature, and then the second creature takes all the damage instead. Not sure if that's helpful. Yeah, complicated. That's a good term for it. And then, because I'm telekinetic, as a bonus action, these top left one armor, I'll try to pull it 5 feet towards us. Just group everyone up. It's a DC 15 strength save.
It fails and moves 5 feet closer.
I know what I'm
Okay.
doing now.
Okay.
That's it.
All right. Tabaxi.
Stab it up, but good. That'll
Do a
that'll be stabbing
stab
up.
for 26.
Yeah, you stab for 26.
Okay. 5 and so 11. 20 or 20 magical piercing damage.
All right. The armor takes a massive blow from your magical rapier and is bloodied.
And then I walk over here and it can't hit me because of Rackus Audacity.
Reckless. All right. Paladin.
Rakish.
Freakish.
Yeah.
The Untitled Goose Game has gotten really weird.
I'm gonna try and bonk this guy.
Bonk away.
All the bonks. 25 to hit.
25 hits.
Cool. That does 14 magical bludgeonings.
All right. And with that 14 damage, that armor crumples to pieces and falls down into a giant pile of useless armor.
Oh, okay. Well, if he didn't, I was gonna push him up 5 feet. But that's fine. I'll move over here, Dad.
Okay.
And I'll bonk this one. For a 20 to hit.
20 hits.
And that will do 13 magical bludgeoning.
Okay.
And I'm going to forcibly move him 5 feet to the north.
Okay.
Yeah. Crush her feet. And that's my turn.
All right. Anything else?
No, I did debate moving the one armored guy back to where he was. Just for giggles.
Just for fun.
Yeah.
Ping-ponging him.
You're pushing him back?
No.
No, I have to
Oh,
hit him. I have to hit him with damage. So I didn't even attack that one.
Okay. Well, this armor that you didn't push back attempts to attack you for a 23 and a 14 to hit.
23 will hit. 14
right.
won't.
You take 4 bludgeoning damage.
I'm going to use the Tentacle of the Deep's Guardian Coil as a reaction. While he's within 10 feet of the tentacle, I can reduce damage by a d8.
Okay.
Where
Ah,
the fuck did that go?
you rolled it
Where'd
on.
that go?
You rolled it on
Oh,
Foundry.
jeez. Whoops. How do I turn that off?
Oh,
Hang on. Oh, I think it's because my hold on. There we go.
okay.
Fixed it. So I reduced it to 2.
By 2.
Okay.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah.
All right. Warlock,
Cool.
you're up.
Cool. First I'm gonna realize that I was an idiot because I could have just taken that attack action with the attack with the tentacle as soon as I created it for no action. So whoops. Again, haven't played Fathomless, but anyway, I am going to have. I'm going to go ahead and take a swing at this armor in front of me.
Mm-hmm.
Does a 21 hit?
Yep.
Cool. That is 7 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
And as a bonus action, oh gosh, I really don't want to use any of my problems with warlocks. Not that many spell slots. I will go ahead and end my turn after that.
Okay. All right. This damaged, bloodied armor is going to make an attack against the warlock again.
Oh,
First one is a 10, and the second
miss.
is a 20.
Oh, that'll hit.
All right. So it bashes you again for another 8 bludgeoning damage.
I will react and intercept to try and reduce the damage.
Nice.
Yeah. So it gets reduced by 9.
All right. Intercept is broken. And
Intercept plus that guardian tentacle.
Yeah.
all right. Cleric, you're up.
All right. I will. One of those is damaged. Let's try. Actually, let's Sacred Flame it. DC something. 16 dexterity save.
You see something.
My favorite kind of DC.
Yeah. DC math.
It fails.
Cool. 11 radiant damage.
All right. You struck it down with some radiant fire, and it's not looking too good.
Okay. I feel like ping ponging. Actually, move there, and then the one I pulled before, I'll try to shove it back. Straight left. It has to be away from me.
It does not get pushed.
Okay.
Let's say it'll run straight into the tentacle.
All right. Tabaxi, your turn.
Okay. I go over here and I stab. Not natural 20.
It hits.
Great. And 3 of those for 25 magical piercing.
All right. Yeah. That armor is bloodied and severely damaged.
And let's see. I go 5, 10, 15, over here.
Okay. All right. Sorry. Paladin.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a swing. $19 to hit.
19 will hit.
Yeah. 16 magical bludgeonings.
16 will destroy that armor.
Okay, I bonked the other one.
Paladin cleanup crew.
21 to hit.
Yeah.
All right. I'll be 13 magical bludgeoning.
And those armors are also destroyed.
Yeah. want to do a dance.
He's like, all me.
Yeah.
All right, you guys are out of initiative.
Did any
Cool.
of the armors have gems in them that'll open this gate?
Give me an investigation or perception check. Yeah,
Which one?
yeah, an investigation perception. Perception.
It's a combined roll. You have to do both, and you add the scores together.
I got
I would like to-
11.
You go through and you check all the armor piles, and none of the armor piles have anything on the inside.
Okay.
No reaction on either of the the treasure pile or the gem.
Nope.
We want to continue using bat plus mage hand to scoop out a bunch of treasure.
Yes, the conqueror needs spoils.
I was about to say, by the time you're asking it, the bat is already going back in and collecting more stuff.
Okay.
All right, it's gonna take you
And
guys
I
a
look
while.
back and just
Bring me my treasure.
I look back and I'm just like, huh? What? Oh yeah, our treasure.
Fortunately, we say we do this, and then unless something comes wandering in, we've done it.
Yeah.
Kind of, yeah.
So we do that.
All right. So as he's going through and taking the treasure little by little, you kind of feel as if you guys are getting older by the second. And you
Crap.
feel as if like you're aging again horribly.
This dungeon's cursed.
Surprise, surprise.
I feel my joints like weaken a little bit more, and I just go, they weren't getting any better anyway.
After about
I knew
like
those-
3 minutes of the bat going in and pulling stuff out, you believe that you've aged probably around 4 to 5 years.
Jesus.
I knew those grumpy dungeon master guys were sketchy. Ugh.
We should unionize.
Yeah.
These are terrible working conditions.
Dungeon delvers unite.
Do you want to continue going after the treasure?
I guess not. I
Why?
guess not.
By the time we get the-
Christopher. You're making me question everything I've learned from being a LARPer, but what's up with this hole in the ground?
It looks to be like a triggered trap where something fell and fell into a bunch of spikes. And you just
I'm
barely
gonna
see down to the bottom.
I'm gonna take out one of my daggers that I don't use, and I'm just
Mhm.
gonna drop it down the hole.
All right. Give me a intelligence roll.
I have a -1 to that stat. 10.
You estimate that it's about 20 feet ish deep.
Right. That is a lost dagger. And you just go,
I have a
I'm
lot
not-
I'll go up and just retrieve the dagger with mage hand,
of-
I'm
and
not.
then pocket it.
Oh, fair. I wouldn't have used it anyway. I just look at the rest and I'm like, I'm not the best at jumping.
Oh, Well.
I have an idea.
Throw the cat. Throw the cat. Throw the cat.
Oh, we
Hey,
could
Greg.
do that. I was going to tie my rope on the end of a javelin and try to throw it over and get it looped around this light fixture. See if we could use that.
That's a pretty smart idea. On the other hand, throw the cat. Throw the cat.
All right, come here, Tabaxi.
I can just jump. I run, jump.
All right. What is your running leap distance?
13 feet.
13 feet. All right. So you run and you jump and you land right here. The second you land on that square, the floor gives out from underneath
I
you.
fucking knew it,
Cool.
you dickhead.
Give
I knew
me
it too.
give me a dexterity saving throw.
Okay. Oh, that's bad. 11.
You fall into the hole, and you immediately find yourself upon like a greased slide, and you slide straight down and fall into a completely dark trap. Oop. And you, oop, there we go. You can't see a single thing. You
Okay.
land on some spikes, which will, let me give an attack roll on you for the spikes.
Kitty cat.
Yeah.
Um,
I think that's dead.
It was probably useful.
yeah, it's going to be a 26 to hit.
Yeah.
Okay. So you take 1d6 from falling damage, and the spikes deal 2d10 damage. For a total of 2 bludgeoning and 10 piercing damage.
Okay.
And then I need a con save.
Okay. 17.
You are not poisoned.
Okay.
You are alive, but you're in complete and total darkness, except for a little bit of light that seems to be coming up from like where you slid out from. But you're covered in grease.
Okay.
See, I told you that was a terrible idea, and we should have gone with the javelin around the light fixture thing.
Now that the Tabaxi has confirmed my suspicion, I will go ahead and cast Thunderstep to move up to here.
Okay.
Also, these two probably take damage from that.
Does it
Yeah,
cause
if you
damage
can-
on the away
Where
or
you
the?
leave from.
Oh, okay.
On the away, yeah.
Oh, okay.
As soon as I move, each creature within 10 feet of the space I left must make a con save or take 3d10 thunder damage.
Jesus.
Wow.
Sorry.
Damn. Well,
Well, that's actually a natural 20, and hey, you got a D4 on that.
you also have a +3 from my aura, I believe.
Okay.
my con is DC is 15, and you take 15 thunder damage if it's a fail, or half if you succeed.
Okay, I succeeded. So
Could have even
So
said, "Hey
whatever.
guys,
7 damage.
step back a bit." Nope, just boom, gone.
Nope,
No.
fuck that.
Wow. I am staring daggers at you.
I like that people are questioning that, but they're not questioning the fact that I waited to do that until I confirmed from the Tabaxi falling in the pit that there wasn't something on the other side. I was like, I could do this, but I want to see someone else confirm this first.
By this time, I think I have finished tying off my rope to the javelin,
Okay.
and I will yell, "Hey, Warlock, catch this for me!" And I will throw the javelin straight at his chest.
Okay.
Excellent. Totally expected.
I don't even need the dungeon. Jesus.
That's a 26 to hit.
Jesus. Yeah, that'll do it.
And it does 7 piercing damage as it goes thwunk.
Yeah. Ow.
Okay.
Take that to the chest and just look at you. Just go, okay, that was deserved.
Yeah. So you can either tie that off on something, or I'll pull you into the hole too.
We'll look
And
for
if you
something on this
If
side.
you start pulling it out before you tie it off or something, I'll yank on it.
Oh,
Jesus Christ.
Oh man. Do I see anything on this side that I can tie this
There-
off to?
There's a sconce right here.
I will walk over and we'll walk over and try to tie it off.
Okay. So yeah, you tie the rope around the sconce, and yeah, it seems pretty solid.
Right. I will tug on it to show its solidity and
Okay.
I'll just say, "Can I remove this now?"
Yeah, you can take it out now.
I will remove the spear from my chest cavity.
It's just
I'm not healing that.
I have never met such a.
so we have Mo
retard.
Howard the turtle, Shemp the turtle, Curly the turtle.
And
I
Groucho Marx the cat.
I'm gonna tie off my end on something or try to.
What are you gonna tie it off to?
I don't know. Is there something over here?
There's some
that I-
candelabras, and there's a giant bonfire right here.
Do the candelabras seem
No.
adequate? No.
No.
Okay. Well, it's 30, 50. Well, I have a second set of 50 feet of rope.
Okay.
So I could tie another thingamajig and then tie it to the brazier,
Okay.
I suppose.
So you have a taut rope between the sconce and the brazier.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Then I'll climb across it.
Okay.
My plan was to let down the slack to the kitty cat.
Okay.
It's okay.
So you tie off the rope, you make it taut, and you start kind of like using it to, walk across the wall. These little bits of stone that are here are good footholds for you.
Okay.
And it's still a little difficult to kind of get past this. Um, so go ahead and give me an acrobatics check with advantage to get by all of this trap right here.
Okay. That's a 16.
All right, yeah, you make it across.
Cool.
Seeing that held his weight, I'll try as well.
Okay.
It's a need the emboldening bond. 15.
15's enough to get across. Yep.
Cool.
All right. And you guys said you were going to drop the slack down for the tabaxi.
Yeah. I would try to, yeah.
Yeah, it goes down there, down the hole easily. You can get to where the tabaxi is, and hoisting him out with your strength will be easy. All he's got to do is just tie it around himself, and you can just pull him out of the hole fairly easily.
Okay.
Do that.
A little bit of work, but you guys are able to get out across the other side. All
I'm
right.
gonna pat you on the head like you're my pet. Like, silly cat.
I was very
Should've-
sharp.
Should have let me throw you.
Probably.
So now that you are across the other side, there seems to be a turn in the hallway that goes to two large double doors, and ahead there is a normal shaped wooden door here, and like a warped and distorted wooden door here.
Real quick, I'm going to use my Rod of the Pact Keeper to regain the spell slot I used.
Okay.
Do something like that again, I won't hesitate to put you down.
I got us to the other side of the pits, didn't I?
Could have had a few tries at throwing it around the sconce myself before you had to do something like that.
They said we were timed. This seemed more apropos.
Just gonna low rumble growl at you.
I will walk
You've
up.
been warned.
I'm shaking. Anyway, I will walk up to. I hate any time a DM says a normal-looking wooden door.
Well, it's because there's a warped door as well. So I have to say there's a normal
Yeah,
looking door and a warped looking door.
I will not walk up to the Work Tour 2023 door. And I will walk up to the normal-looking wooden door. Do I see any sign of a is it flush with the ground?
Yep, it's a well constructed wooden door
Damn, I was
with
gonna
no lock.
turn my find familiar into a spider and sneak under.
I'll cast Thaumaturgy and slam it open.
Okay. So, boom, the door opens. Peering inside,
Oh
Warlock,
fuck me!
you see standing on top of a a stone platform, is a construct of a minotaur, like a minotaur statue. All throughout the room, you see the floor has been destroyed by time, age, and has a lot of nasty blade strikes all throughout it.
Yay.
Well, go on. Thunderstep in there.
Why would I do that when I can just normal step in there?
It's a great question.
Oh, there's a second one.
Yes, there is a second one. On the far side of the room, you see two stone doors and a large glowing blue gem is behind a series of bars as well, much like the other gem.
I'm not playing this game again. I walk back out.
More doors that we don't know how to open. Yay.
There's another glowing gem in there. And there's also two minotaur-looking creatures, possibly constructs by the looks of them.
Probably something similar to the other armored thingies.
Before we check the next door, I'll use Thaumaturgy to slam that door, the normal door shut.
Boom!
Slam!
I will try the handle of this door.
All right. So for this door, you go to use the handle, and you kind of like twist it to open it and pull the door open, and then the door just breaks apart and falls off the hinges, revealing to you a completely dark room. And what you can see just from the little bit of vision that you have into the room is you see there's a destroyed piano and a destroyed vase, and the floor itself just looks destroyed as well.
I will hold the crumbled remains of the door in my hand and look over at the at the fighter and just be like, or the paladin, and just be like, "Oh, see, it looks like you're not the only one with strength on this team."
Just squint at you.
I don't know what this dynamic is that we've cultivated here, but it's
Three Stooges.
yeah, that's fair. This has become way more Three Stooges than I expected it to.
The three evil stooges, they're just turtles.
The three evil stooges. All right. I will take a tentative step into the room.
All right. So when you take a step into the room, the wooden floor creaks and cracks beneath your weight. And
Come on, I'm not that fat.
it's just the age and the rot of the room.
Speaking of age, how are we looking?
You haven't aged anymore, unnaturally. But you guys are definitely, if you're all middle age when you started, you're now getting closer to elderly years.
I was about to say, I'm fucking. If what you said is true, I'm now fucking 95. Do I see another door out of here?
Well, being that you can't see anything except for what's there.
Yeah, true. Um, curse not having dark vision.
I am a cleric. I am prepared for this. I will pull out flint and tinder and then light a single candle and pass it over to you.
It did just now dawn on me that we're playing a group of 4 and 3 out of the 4 of us do not have dark vision.
Yep.
Oh, this
Yep.
Maxi has dark vision? Shit, I should fix that.
Yeah.
I have torches.
I have 60 feet of dark vision.
I'll fix it. Hold on.
I've gone from blind to normal vision. Now I'll have my actual vision. So
I'm just
Good.
waiting for Chris to reveal the map to you, and it's just like I'm now surrounded by mimics or some shit. like there's just mimics on the ceiling above me that I can't see.
It's been long enough holding this candle out, not having it taken, that there's probably enough wax stripped on your shell that I can just mage hand plonk
Yeah.
it down on there and get it stuck to your shell. So
Now you're like a
I look
World of
up and there's
Warcraft
just
kobold.
yeah, exactly. I look up and there's just a bunch of werebats or something. I'm a kobold. I'm a WoW kobold. You know, take
Yeah.
candle.
Vision.
Yep.
Vision color. Basic configuration. Basic vision.
Favorite low-level
Dark
creatures to fight. Them and gnolls.
Okay, hold on. Sorry, I'm fixing the
That's
tabaxi.
fine.
Oh god, there he is.
Oh, no, he disappeared.
There, now he's
I'm
in dark
alive
vision.
again.
And
Yay.
you said you stuck a candle on him. What's the light vision
Yep.
for a
Yep.
candle? 10 feet. 5 feet
Think
bright,
so.
5 feet dim.
yes,
Sounds about right.
There you go.
Ooh.
All
I'm
right,
gonna
so
push you in the
with
back.
your
Yeah, put the candles
with
on
your
you.
little candle stuck to the back of your shell, you can see that there's a broken couch up here, the broken piano, broken vase. Tabaxi, when you look into the room, you can see all the way down into this room. The entire floor is broken. Every barrel, table, chair that exists in this room has just been destroyed and broken. But on the far, far side of the room, there are 3 chests that are not destroyed on a table that is also not destroyed.
Oh. Chests. Go to the end.
Hurt him. And I'll push you in the back of the shell again.
Go, light source, go.
Follow
Light
as you go.
source.
You've earned my ire.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna pass on opening any of those.
What?
Are the destroyed surroundings of our current location not indication enough of how this is going to go down?
I just fell in a pit trap, so probably not.
Also, there's no door into the rest of this place in here, so
Maybe it's in the chest.
There is a small trap door right there.
I just realized I am
It's
playing
trapped.
a character. I am playing a character of intelligence of 8. So really, who the fuck cares? I open the middle chest.
All right, so you grab the middle chest to open up the lid, and your hands adhere to the chest. Roll initiative.
Fuck. Yeah. Fuck. I knew it. Damn it.
My plan was to go up and hit the middle chest.
I don't.
that's
I'm-
more like my
You
normal initiative.
Acted before I could.
Initiative of 9. There we go.
Did I have the highest initiative?
At
Damn.
11, yeah.
At 11 plus 0.
All right. So that chest reveals itself to be a mimic, and you are currently grappled by your hand stuck to the chest. You adhere to it very soundly. So it is going to attempt to bite the shit out of you.
Yeah, it is.
Boom, boom.
Acceptable.
Acceptable. 17 to hit.
17 just hits.
All right.
Going
take-
to intercept the damage.
Okay. You can intercept the 6 piercing damage.
Okay. Well, I reduce it by 8.
Okay. So he's able to stop the mouth from biting you, but the spittle and acid still comes through and splashes on you for 2 acidic damage.
Can't die yet. Still got
My
to bully you
flesh.
some more.
Cleric, what is your passive perception?
17.
All right. You notice that the piano moves.
Oh god, we're in Mario 64.
And it basically unshapeshifts itself down to this weird amorphous thing, but like the giant like piano keys open to be a mouth, but it moves right behind you into the total darkness behind you, and attempts to pseudopod you and grab a hold of you for a 21 to hit.
Yeah, that does it.
All right. You take 7 bludgeoning damage, and you are adhered to the mimic piano. Paladin, your turn.
I, as my action, am going to channel divinity. And just scream out, very forceful, and exclude my friends because I can choose to exclude them. But everything within 30 feet of me, other than my friends, has to make a Wisdom saving throw, DC 14.
Okay.
I assume I'm included in those things that have to make a
Yes,
saving
you
throw.
are included.
Well, no, in the excluding. You're included in the exclusion.
Oh yeah.
I thought you were legitimately gonna have me take that damage. I was like, you know what? I was like, you know what? That's totally fair. I'll accept that.
Okay. All of the mimics fail.
Okay, so they are now frightened of me for 1 minute,
Okay.
and then they can repeat the saving throw at the end of each of their turns.
Got it. Anything else?
So that was my action. I will bonus action cast spiritual weapon
Okay.
right here.
What is your
And,
spiritual weapon?
It is a big old space ball.
Of course.
Yeah.
All right. Its attack.
That is a rock.
Yeah. 24 to hit,
Yeah, it hits.
and that will be 8 force damage.
Okay. All right, you get the mimic.
Okay.
All right, Rogue, your turn.
Okay. I'm gonna pull out my short bow and go over here and shoot this one.
Okay.
I was a righteous dickhead. I could thunderstep again.
Oh my goodness.
Short bow for a 17.
That will hit.
Did you make a
Right.
backup character? Because you might need it.
At this rate,
For
maybe.
20 piercing damage.
Jeez, 20 piercing.
Yeah.
All right. Yep. That mimic is definitely hurt.
That's my turn.
Okay, Warlock. Your hands are
Alright.
adhered to the chest mimic.
So it would seem. I will go ahead and spawn the tentacle again as a bonus action. I will have it appear right next to me.
Doesn't take any like semantic actions, right?
No,
Okay.
at least none that it says.
Okay.
And I will have it swiggity swipe.
Okay.
Wait. Oh yeah, no, that was yeah, that's an 8, so that's not gonna hit.
8 does not hit. Nope.
And I'm assuming that I cannot reach for my weapon while I
Nope.
am adhered.
Correct.
Okay, cool. I have anything that's just verbal components? Nope. Everything I have has either somatic or. Oh wait. The one thing I have is Thunderstab. That only has verbal components. That's insane. I guess I'm gonna
Character's
try
been
to.
warned.
I know. Okay. Would it take an action to unadhere myself?
Yes, you can try to escape it. You're
I could try
disadvantaged.
to. Do I think would I be able to fit into this corner here?
No, not while you're grappled. You can't move.
Oh, okay. So I'm fully stuck here. Okay, then
Yeah.
I will try to break the grapple.
All right. You have disadvantage on the check.
Okay, and you said what kind of check was it? A strength?
You could do strength or athletics to break it. Sorry, athletics or acrobatics.
They are
I don't know
both
where my
plus-
brain went there.
Yeah,
Strength or
both-
strength?
strength or strength. They are both +2, so I will go ahead and go for an athletics check. Ooh, that's a crit. That's a crit fail.
Okay.
Oof.
You are now more adhered to the mimic.
I know. Yeah, I tried to get it off, and then now it's stuck to my head.
Guys, help! Help!
I'm just like, get this thing off. God damn it. All right. That's my turn. I don't have anything else I can do.
All right, cleric, your turn.
So you know the cool thing about that telekinetic shove I've got?
Mhm.
Requires a creature I can see. Um, and yeah, I'm guessing I'm adhered enough from this pseudopod to not be able to make
Yeah.
somatic.
You're considered grapple. In your case, I'm not going to say that you're. I mean, he grabbed the chest to open it, so his hands are stuck.
No.
It's just wrapped around you. You're just traditionally grappled.
Okay.
You're not shoving the mimic on your face to try to escape it.
Okay. I'll toll the dead the chest mimic because I can see it.
Okay.
DC 16 wisdom.
Oh, wisdom. Hold on. Woohoo! That's a fail.
Cool. And the thing's been injured. So 19 necrotic damage.
19. All right. It's bloodied and hurt.
Cool. And that's it for me.
Okay. All right. The mimic that is adhered to the warlock, it's gonna try to bite him again. It's gonna get all up in that turtle for a 17 to hit.
God dang it! It keeps hitting me exactly on my armor class.
For 5 piercing damage.
I'm gonna intercept piercing.
Yeah.
Yes. So I reduce it by 5 exactly.
All right, but you still take 4 acid damage.
Is it possible for me to use my tentacle of the deeps to reduce that?
Not the acid, no.
Fuck. So 4 acid damage.
Yep.
Ow!
The other hidden piano mimic is gonna attempt to eat your cleric further. For a 24 to hit.
Yeah, that'll hit.
For 5 piercing and 2 acid.
You guys hear from inside the chest mimic, where did we come in here? This room sucks.
It's surprisingly musical torture.
There's some ragtime. Just playing
Yeah.
as from the piano mimic.
A piano version of Yakety Sack is playing.
Hold on. Yakety.
Looking it up.
Yeah, I am. Hold on.
Does this go against our time?
Yes.
You know, every time the DM has to look something up that's not relevant.
I got a plan on stream.
you hear
Just
from
make sure it's
inside
copyright friendly.
Yeah, you hear from inside the chest. I want you to know I could have thunderstepped from this thing.
Okay.
You've been warned.
Alright, Paladin, your turn. Paladin.
The box chomps me again. Ow!
I mean, I'm not trying to save you, too.
This is absurd.
Alright, Paladin, what are you doing?
I am going to get up over here and bonus action will be to have my spiritual weapon attack.
Okay.
For 18 to hit.
That hits.
That'll do 6 force damage.
Okay.
Actually, be ready because the tentacles here. And I will take a wackies at this.
Okay.
mimic. Ooh, nat 20.
Okay.
+9. Holy crap.
Yeah. So I will smite as well. That'll be an extra. That'll be 4d8 radiant. So that'll be 20 magical bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
An additional 12 radiant damage, so a total of 32.
Okay. So you have the warlock with his hands and his head adhered to this mimic, and he's screaming and hollering, and you kind of take your hammer, you spin it around, you do some cool Ninja Turtle shit with it, and you swipe the box right on the side, and you critically hit it, and the smite falls through and just blows the mimic to pieces. The warlock's hands drop to his side, his head missing, and then he slowly pops his head back out of his shell.
You're welcome.
Okay, guys, there's still one more trying to eat me. In case you couldn't hear the dulcet tones.
What? Oh,
It is highly painful.
Rogue, your turn.
Okay.
that was only one of my attacks.
Oh yeah, that's true. Sorry, I forgot all about that.
It's okay. I can't
Go.
see you, guy. Cleric man.
Love that every
Where are
single
you?
D&D game.
Just follow the music.
Every
It's
single
behind
D&D
me.
I'll
Every
just
single
walk
D&D
this
game
way, I don't
eventually
know where he's
becomes
at.
It's Always Sunny in the Forgotten Realms.
Can you move me until I bump into him?
You did.
You
Oh,
did.
okay, right here.
You're an animal.
All right. Well, I'm gonna attack, swing in front of me because I don't know where
Okay.
other than it's in front of me, and I'll
Go ahead.
I'll do disadvantage.
Okay.
So we'll see what I hit.
All right.
That's a 19 to hit. Something.
That does hit.
You want to smite?
13. No. 13 magical bludgeoning damage.
That's the wrong
That was me. It's behind me.
Oh, sorry.
What?
You just said go to the music, and I hit something, and I can't see.
We're gonna end up killing each other, but
For whatever
before we-
reason,
Yeah.
candlelight just drops off at 10 feet. It doesn't go
does.
any further than that.
Yeah.
That's because of the weave. The weave messes up light.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yep, that's what it is.
Sorry.
All right.
characters. Very
Okay.
chaotic.
All right.
What if the real murder was the allies we made along the way?
Rogue that can see all this chaos unfolding before him.
Yeah. I gotta shoot the mimic with my bow. No, I won't. That's a 9.
All right.
I missed.
War. You can move it anywhere? Probably not. Warlock.
Yeah. Am I unadhered from this thing?
Yes.
Cool.
It doesn't exist anymore.
I will move. Oh, hey, there he is.
With a giant maul wound on his chest. Yeah.
Oh, hey,
Oh.
there it is.
I'm sorry, I might have cracked your shell there. I'll
Shell
fix that
shock.
up.
Oh.
Shell shock. Who even knows what the fuck?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We got a goose on the stream. We got.
I'm a duck. I'm not a goose.
Actually, yeah. Demetri, show him your phone case.
Nice.
I'm going to. I don't. I guess I'll just have my tentacle move the 30. Now that I can see this fucking thing, I'm gonna have my tentacle move up next to it as a bonus action.
Okay.
And I will have it repeat the attack again.
Okay.
14.
14 does hit the mimic.
Thank God.
And
And that's minimal damage, so that's 4 points of cold damage.
nice. All right. Anything else?
I guess I'll just use the tried and true method of all warlocks, meaning to say I'm about to become a basic bitch warlock, and I will Eldritch Blast.
All right. Disadvantage.
Oh.
Because you're next to it.
Oh, right, yeah, because I'm within the 5 feet. Got it. Disadvantage. That's an 11 to hit on the first one.
That's a miss.
I believe I have to make the attack for both of these, correct?
Yeah.
That's a 14 to hit on that
That
one.
will hit.
Yay. Not disadvantage on the damage. 7 force damage.
7. All right. So you miss with one shot. You blow a hole in the wall. And then the second
That
shot
hole was there when I got here.
gets the mimic. Bloodied cleric, your turn.
Hey,
Yeah,
I can see it.
I'll fix that shell that I cracked.
Okay.
I got some turtle wax.
Don't worry about it.
So first thing, telekinetic shove to try to push it 5 feet away from me. DC 15 strength save.
All right. It does not get shoved.
Yeah. Okay, then we'll toll the dead again.
I could have forcibly pushed you to the right or left if I wanted to.
Well,
But I
Um,
didn't.
But I didn't.
It's
I didn't know.
it passes.
Of course. All right. That's it.
All right. It's its turn. It's gonna keep eating the turtle,
Which one?
the one that has a heard, for a 22 to hit.
Yeah. Is it still frightened of the paladin?
Yeah, I was just been
Supposed
rolling
to be.
straight.
Oh, wait.
Why
Why?
now?
It's
We can see it now.
Right, but it had disadvantage.
it's not attacking me.
Yeah, but you're
It doesn't
it's,
matter. It
It
can
can
see
see
you.
you.
yeah, but it
Okay.
has
But aren't you-
advantage and has advantage attacking the cleric.
I
Disadvantage
was
from
going to say
the
because you're grappled.
disadvantage on from the paladin. So I've just been rolling straight. 5 piercing damage.
Yeah.
I
Grapple doesn't
rolled to
cause. Is it a
intercept.
mimic thing that causes advantage on grapple?
Yeah.
Okay.
I reduced the damage by 8.
Cool.
Mimic pseudopods are weird.
Yeah, it's got grappler. The mimic has advantage on attack rolls against any creature grappled by it. And then you take 1 acid damage.
Still up.
It's just like, all right, you guys are going to keep immuning all my damage. Here's some acid damage you can't block.
All right, paladin, your turn.
I will touch the part of the cleric shell that I cracked,
Mm-hmm.
and I will lay on hands. So I will heal him for exactly 13 points of damage because that's approximately what I feel like I hit for.
Wait, you're so good at it. It's like within the point.
Yeah. and then and then I will move my spirit weapon up here and attack.
I just want you to know, it's like you reach out, you laid on hands, and you healed the part that you hurt, but he's still just a bloody, terrible mess.
Yeah.
And standing
Yep.
in front of you. The
There's only
keys of
so
the
much
piano are like. Nah, 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 nah.
A 13-point heal is pretty good.
Yeah, that's pretty significant.
Yeah.
But granted, he wouldn't have that 13 points of damage if I didn't hit him to begin with.
Okay. So what's the attack from the weapon?
It is a 21 to hit,
Yeah.
and it does 7 force damage.
All right. Rouge,
What's a rouge?
the color of the kid tabaxi.
Oh, okay. I will shoot it. No, I won't. That's another natural one.
Dang.
Well done.
All right. Mr. Warlock.
I guess I'll slibbity slap it with the tentacle again.
Okay.
17 to hit
And 17 will hit.
for another 4 points of cold damage. Gotta love rolling a 1 on a d8, man. Feels good.
Yeah.
I will. I'm gonna move 5, 10. No, they need to be able to. They need to be able to see this thing. Apparently.
Yeah.
Apparently.
Yeah. for some reason, I was decided to be the light source here. You know, the not tank.
You have the same
It didn't have to be a-
AC.
I do have. So we all 3 of us do have the same armor class. I guess I'm going to. I guess I'm going to Toll the Dead on this fucking thing.
Okay.
So it's a Wisdom saving throw, or it takes 2d8 points of necrotic damage.
What's your DC?
15.
It fails.
Cool. And it is missing hit points, so it's actually 2d12 necrotic. For 9 points of necrotic damage.
All right.
That is way lower than I was hoping for.
It is bloodied.
Yay! I did
Cleric.
things.
We will once again try to shove it first, telekinetically.
It does not get moved telekinetically.
Fantastic.
It somehow this mimic speaks common, and it whispers into your ear through some weird amorphous mimic mouth that says, "You can't get rid of the yakety sax."
Well, we'll toll the dead again.
Hey, I could do that too.
It fails again.
Well, it's 9 necrotic.
All right. It's turn, and it's gonna bite you again.
I react to intercept no
Yep.
matter what.
It does 9 piercing damage. Sorry, it's a 19 to hit. You take
Yeah.
9 piercing damage minus the,
I reduce it by 13.
and then you take 7 acid damage. Paladin, you're up.
Yes! Long enough for me to kill Steel. I'll come over here. We'll
He's
flank
just
it.
gonna fucking kill steal every single thing in this goddamn dungeon.
Yeah.
I will bonus action hit it with my spiritual weapon just to make sure it's real low. Well, that's a 12 to hit, so I bet that doesn't hit. Does a 12 hit?
12 hits.
No? Oh, cool. That'll be 10 force damage.
Okay.
And then, oh, I didn't do that with advantage, but doesn't matter. It hits anyways. 19 to hit,
Yep.
and that will do 16 magical bludgeoning.
All right. So you hear the piano play dun, 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 as you swing down with your maul and kill the mimic.
Yes.
You guys are out of initiative.
I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds on myself.
Yeah, I look at the fighter, or I look at the paladin, and I just go, "You hit the cleric, you team killing fucktard."
He fixed it.
He said, go in that direction. And so I did, and I swung at the things. I have no idea if it was the turtle or not the turtle.
What are you doing there, Tabaxi?
I want to open it.
All right. You open the chest, and it is empty, except for a single
Okay.
note that says, "Not a mimic."
Yay! I take the note.
I hate you, Craig. I've used this exact same thing on my party before. Can I open up the other chest, please?
Yeah. You open it up. It is empty except for a note that says, "Not a mimic."
I hate you so much.
I'd like to lift up the chest and check underneath it.
I opened the only one that was a mimic.
There's nothing underneath the chest either.
Oh god.
Actually, this room is one of the rooms designed by my daughter.
Ah.
Oh,
Hey,
that's
you want
awesome.
to have that bat check out this trap door? Looks a little small.
I guess so. I will have my bat fly down the trapdoor.
Give me a second. Sorry, hold on. Does a 20 hit your bat?
Yes.
The trapdoor actually becomes a mimic mouth and hits your bat for 9 piercing damage, and
It's dead.
One
it has like
acid
4 hit points.
and then it goes right back to being a small little trapdoor.
I stare unblinking at the trapdoor for like 5 seconds, and then I go, I fucking hate this place. Oh my god.
It's a
I'll
baby.
drop that spare dagger down into the mimic mouth.
Roll to attack with it.
Pretty sure that's oh, I have proficiency, so 5.
5 hits. Roll damage.
Uh, 3.
3. Yeah. You just forcibly just throw your dagger down into the little trap door, and it hits like just thunks right to the back of it, and the mimic goes "Wah!" and then dies. It was a little baby mimic.
Cool. Fantaside achievement unlocked.
I I blink a couple
About
times
time
and then
someone else got a kill.
without speaking, I walk out of the room.
All right. All right. Aaron, give me a dexterity saving throw.
Fuck!
Disadvantage.
I knew it as soon as I walked ahead. I was like, this is, yeah. Dex save at disadvantage.
Thunderstep at the last
Mhm.
second.
Nat 1, 3.
Okay. You slide. The floor gives away as the door opens up. You go down a slide into a pit. That you fall about 10 feet, 10, 15 feet, and you hit the ground really hard. Does a. Do.
Do I have enough time to retract into my shell?
Yeah, you can. You can do
I
reaction.
would like to retract into my shell, please.
Okay. It's a critical hit from the spikes.
Oh my god.
So you take 3 bludgeoning damage from falling, and then the spikes deal 30 damage as you piercing as you fall onto the spikes. I need
Say 3 and 30?
yeah, 3 from falling, and then 30 from the spikes. And then I
That's
need
some serious shell damage.
and then I need a Constitution saving throw, please.
Alright, I have advantage on these because of my shell defense.
There's no amount of shell wax that's gonna heal that wound.
An 11 and an 8.
11 and an 8.
Sorry, guys, I'm probably dead here.
You are poisoned for the next cosmic hour. So until 10:50, you're poisoned.
Oh Jesus. Okay. Wow, that's brutal. The out of game hour?
Yes.
Yeah.
That's fucking hardcore. I love it.
Our Strahd Castle one shots that we
Yeah.
did were like that.
That's amazing. I love it. All right. All right. Any damage? Any poison damage?
No, you just you have the poison condition.
Got it.
I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Don't fall any more holes.
Okay.
Wanna all do a break?
Yeah, that kind of makes sense as timing.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go on a break while he's
Yay,
gone.
we're going on
Bye.
break. Bye.
Oh.
Sorry, get stuff. All right. So I'll unpause it, and you guys basically just watch the turtle disappear. It's like the old arcade games that we used to play when we were kids, where the turtles would walk into the sewer and just like disappear. His eyes get left behind, Looney Tunes style, before catching up with the rest of his body. And the turtle is most likely close to dead. Everybody left me. That's why. 4 hit points. Jeez.
4 hit points.
Wow.
And healers who won't heal me.
They might heal you. Who knows? Doubt it.
I doubt it, yeah.
Your candle didn't go out, at least.
I guess we can call it a benefit.
Definitely a Looney Tunes moment. Floor drops out. 2023 Warlock looks at panic, withdraws into a shell, and then falls. Yes, exactly.
A sign pops out of the shell that says "uh-oh."
And you're poisoned for 1 cosmic hour. I had to look it up. Since you guys are basically the 3 Stooges, there was a female Stooge, an unofficial female Stooge. She was the unofficial 4th Stooge. Her name was Bonnie Bennell. She was in a lot of the Stooge shows, the Stooge shorts, and took a lot of physical hits that was very uncommon for women back in the day. So
Right. Well, I was like, there was always that that one lady who would show up in a lot of different Marx Brothers movies.
yeah.
I forget what her name was. Margaret Dumont.
Yeah.
Groucho Marx called her practically the 5th Marx brother. I love that.
Yeah. Let's see. I'm trying to see how many Stooges that shows that she was in. Wow, she died at 58.
Rough life.
Eh,
I don't know.
That time period, probably about accurate. Night of Port Charlotte says, so the good news is if anyone is watching that was going to play in the actual tournament, all you're learning is stuff you would not have done anyway.
Okay.
I love the idea of going into a tournament play with the intention of like trying to murder your other players. What a counterproductive mentality that is.
Scruffy, you back?
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh, I can tell. Your duck head's moving now. All right. So the turtle's in a hole.
Okay.
What do you guys want to do?
So I guess we can. It's only 10 feet. We can probably jump across this one.
Yeah. Unless you have a negative strength modifier, you can do it without a check.
Okay. 10, jump. Ready, go. Whee! I guess I have to open the door so someone else can jump. Ah! Oh,
So-
spiders.
So when you open up that room, one single spider that oh, I'm on the wrong tab. That you can't see hides.
Okay.
Hey,
That seems very odd thing to say.
I will run across and jump as well.
Okay.
Ditto.
which is very
So the
easy.
room that you opened up is an unlit room, except for some light that is peering out of a hole in the wall on the far left-hand side, southern western side of the room. However, you are now stuck in all these like massive spider webs.
On the other side, now that we're on the other side, I'll yell down to the warlock and make sure he's okay, and then throw down a rope for him.
Okay. Again, with your strength throw and with him even poisoned, you can lift him up.
Okay.
You see a very not okay turtle come up.
Can I cut my way through these?
We need that candle.
You can get him to about there. And you're holding him on the rope.
I'll move over into the room and
Okay.
then get here because it is just a candle, and we've already learned the lesson of only one light source. I will light a torch,
Okay.
and
So
then I will put it on a part in my shell that's like specifically there to hold torches.
So the webbing in
Um,
this room, as you before you light the torch, is just like ever. Like you can't move your arm without moving it through a bunch of webs. So it's not hindering you from pulling out a torch and lighting it. But do you want to pull out a torch and light it?
Yeah, I think now that I pull it out and I like move it through a bunch of the webs, I'll give a knowing look to the cleric and see if he wants to swap spots with me or light the torch.
Sure.
Okay.
And so you're lighting the torch now.
Yeah.
Okay. The webbing that was on you as you light the torch does also light, and catch fire, but it doesn't really hurt you or harm you. But you know the second you bring that torch into this room, the whole thing's going to go up.
Real quick, I'm going to go ahead and cast Armor of Agathis on myself to give myself 15 temp HP.
Seeing the warlock do that, I will do the same. Posturing.
Wow.
Yeah. Gotta give myself them 10. I only get 5.
All my shit's at 3rd level.
Yeah, his Schwartz is bigger than your Schwartz. He's got 15.
True. And you know what? Because I also am even with that 15 temp HP, I still don't want to risk it. I'm gonna go ahead and use invisibility on myself.
Hold on. Also, I probably would have realized that you were poisoned by looking at you and pulling you up. I will cast Lesser Restoration on you to cure your poison status.
Fantastic.
Oh,
I'm still using invisibility on myself.
Yeah, that's fine, but you're no longer poisoned.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
you're
And I just look at you and just go, and we'll fade out of existence.
That's cool. I didn't know it did that kind of thing. That's awesome. All right. She got a bunch of webs in the room. May or may not be spiders.
Oh, well.
And can we just push through?
Yeah.
I don't want to be on fire.
That's a cool effect on my mini.
It really is.
Move.
Um,
I'm assuming because I just realized, but I'm assuming because I'm invisible, is my candle invisible, or is there now just a floating candle?
The candle's invisible, but the light that it gives off isn't.
Fuck.
And as you walk into the flames or into the webbing with an open flame, you catch the one web on fire, and then immediately just begins to spider out to all the other webs, and just goes woof, and the whole room ignites in fire. I need everyone in the room to give me a dexterity saving throw.
I'm so good at those. Wow, 17 with a penalty.
Got 10.
4. My
Everybody
rolls are
within
not having it today.
10 feet of me gets +3.
Oh, hey, 20.
13.
7.
So Tabaxi and the cleric pass, so they take half damage. The invisible warlock turtle does not, and it's 10 fire damage.
Help me out here. If I take damage to temp HP, do I still have to make the concentration check?
You've taken damage.
Yeah, you're still
Because,
taking
yeah,
damage.
it just says take damage. So
it is okay. All right, I will make the concentration check. I'm pretty sure I passed. That was an 11.
It's 10 or half the damage.
Yeah.
So
that's
So
right.
as the room goes poof and everything burns up, a number of flaming spiders come out of the webs that are now burned away, and begin to assault you. Roll initiative.
It's a 5.
Wow. I've rolled 2 2s and a 3 for initiative so far.
Dude, I don't think I've, other
What's
than
your-
like a couple of attacks that were 17s, I don't think I've rolled above a 10 like the entire night.
What's your initiative, Scruffy?
11.
Okay.
Is
All
it
right.
not showing up for you?
No, I have it set up wrong.
Okay.
All right. So this giant spider is the first to act. It doesn't really know what caused the fire to go through because you're invisible. So it just skitters over here and attacks the first thing it sees, which would be the cleric. For 15 to hit.
Nope.
All right. Up next is this little spider. Comes running over here, bumps into the invisible thing, and then just like does the jumping spider dance because it doesn't know what the heck it just bumped into.
Jumping spider dance.
The spider here attacks the cleric for a 11 to hit.
No.
And then another spider comes down on top of the tabaxi.
Ah!
Uh-oh. Oop, there he is. Comes down on top of the tabaxi, biting you in the process for a 19 to hit.
Yeah.
I'm gonna intercept the damage.
Okay.
7.
Give me an attack roll.
What?
Me? Why?
Don't question the DM. Give me an attack roll.
I would like to roll to understand why.
Yes. Okay. There's a 26.
Okay. So you go to intercept the spider that's about to bite the tabaxi. It's a good sized spider. Okay. There's no way you can intercept the damage without destroying the spider from existence. And that is exactly what you do. You just hit it with your maul and it just dies. Squished
cool with that.
spider. All right. Rogue, it's your turn.
Okay. I'm gonna stab a boy. Yep. Natural 20.
All right.
Oh yeah. Smite, 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 smite.
Smite.
42. Magical piercing.
Jesus. So you
What?
stab this spider and you pierce it and you pull your rapier back out. And the spider looks at you and chitters at you for a second. And then its ass, whatever the ass of a spider is called. just explodes.
Thorax?
Is it
Thorax,
thorax?
yeah.
The thorax just explodes, and a spider flumps over dead.
I don't
like
like
a-
spiders.
That would have dropped me below 10.
Spider is dead.
Good.
All right, Paladin, your turn.
Uh,
Oh, sorry, go ahead, Tabaxi.
I'm just gonna take a step back.
Okay.
I'm gonna come in, share the same space as the cleric real quick. Bonk this spider
Mm-hmm.
for an 18 to hit.
Yep. So you swing your maul, and you smash the spider and the body that's encased in the webbing below it. And just a bunch of bones come out of the spider webbing, and a little bit of goo. And the spider's dead.
Okay. I was gonna knock it back and then advance, but if it's dead, it's dead.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll do a quick
All
look
right.
around, and I'll move over to this one, and I'll
Okay.
push this spider too.
You're
For a
very
nat
quiet, Mike.
20.
You're very quiet, Mike.
Oh,
All right. How do you,
my
how,
bad.
how do you kill this spider with exactly 1 hit point?
I don't even, but after killing the other one so easily, I don't even like know as if I use my maul. I just like step on it.
Yeah, it's like doing the jumping spider dance.
I
You
boot it.
monster.
I boot it into the wall. I'm like, I hate spiders.
All right, and you guys are out of initiative.
Cross, 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 cross.
Give me a dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
I was like, I bet there's a uh-oh.
15.
All right. This floor gives way, and you are able to just jump out of the way before it opens up fully.
Great.
What is your passive perception, everybody?
12.
17.
15?
Okay. So the 15 and the 17, the paladin and the cleric, you notice that this time, this platform didn't fall in this way, but this side opened up. Like every other time this floor is given way, it's given way towards the wall. Like the hinge is on the other side. So like it opened here, the hinge was on this side. It opened here, the hinge was on the north side. It hinge seems to be here, and it opened up on this side.
Pit trap to a different location.
Great.
But it didn't like you stepped on it, but it started to give way, and you're like, "Oh, cat reflexes."
Looking down in it, do we see anything interesting?
With your not able to see anything in the dark, it looks like nothing.
Cool.
I'll step closer and lean my torch over into it.
So this seems like instead of sliding down towards the west, this seems to slide down towards the east.
Yeah, I don't like slides.
Oh. And there's a hobgoblin.
Yep. And he can see you all.
Hello.
Okay. Which one of these squares do I step on? Am I dead?
No.
Okay. I'll go over here.
We may want to actually like open up some of these other bodies or use them to toss.
So
Never mind.
as the tabaxi walks into this room,
Never mind.
you see a very old, weathered hobgoblin sitting on a fairly like decent chair, but it's not like a wooden chair, but it has like some like wear and tear to it. Like it was definitely captured from something. There's a pile of rubbish over here to the east. You see 3 other hobgoblins This hobgoblin here is sitting down, peering through a peep hole, to the spawn location that you guys were originally spawned from over here. And they seem very calm and docile. This old elder goblin in the big chair looks at you and goes, "You've done good so far."
Not really.
Have we?
We fell in 2 pit traps.
We heard.
What are you guys doing?
Well, we're waiting
For what?
for you guys to die. We'll loot your bodies,
That's rude.
take your stuff. Well, it's a living.
Okay. That's it? You just scavengers?
Very
mean-
heavily.
Yeah, I mean, unless you want to fight, we'll kill you.
Oh.
Got
Do you know
any
what-
large gems you're not using?
Yeah.
Nope. Large gem in the Minotaur room, and in the statue room.
What are they for?
Did you read the sign? Opening doors.
How do you open the doors that are in front of the gyms?
Did you look at the Minotaurs?
No.
Mm,
I mean, he did. Wherever I pointed the warlock. I can't see him.
Invisible.
Just pointing in a random direction.
Left, right, up, down.
maybe we should go back and look at the Minotaurs.
Oh. Okay.
I mean, maybe.
Or don't. You know, it's only a score.
I don't know what that means.
Exactly.
Okay, bye.
Goodbye. Kill you
I'm
later.
not opening this door. No.
We will.
No.
Yep.
No.
Glaring at him the whole time.
So, Minotaurs or these doors?
I don't know. Left or right?
Actually, first I'd like to. Can we cut open these body
Yeah.
sacks? Check
They're-
for anything useful.
They're all the same. They are eaten, dead humanoids that are just basically all that's left is bone and some tough organs. Their bodies have been dissolved beyond recognition. There's no items or gear, mostly because your investigation's high enough that you kind of put 2 and 2 together. The hobgoblins were just looting everything and throwing
Yeah.
these naked bodies out to the spiders to eat.
Makes sense. Back up one more. Thaumaturgy to slam open the door.
Boom!
Everyone else was taking too long.
When you open the door, this sweet smell of flowers and lavender and other flowery scents accost your nostrils as you look down a brightly lit hallway that seems to have some kind of purple flora growing from the floor and on the walls.
Wow.
I don't like glowing purple flora, but I do like eating butterflies. Tossed up.
This snapping turtle eats the butterflies.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait.
What?
Grab the big spider corpse.
Can I do
Push
a
it ahead of us as we
Use it,
go.
use it like a vacuum cleaner. Just shove it onto the floor. Wait until something happens.
So
Yeah, I mean, it
this,
should be pretty heavy.
this spider's all curled up because of the hydraulics inside of its body, and it's basically a giant ball. Not very heavy, but because the thorax is gone. But you're able to roll it in front of you. It's like a good 50, 75 pounds. It doesn't seem to be triggering anything as you push it forward. It's taking up basically all the space here, like all 4 squares. You push it forward, it takes up this space. You push it forward, and the second the body hits this square, where it actually comes in contact with that purple flora, you see that it immediately begins to kind of burn away at the spider.
Can I use Mage Hand to try to move some of that and see what happens?
Yeah, so when you use Mage Hand, you kind of like push around some of the things. The fireflies that are here kind of scatter a little bit, but it seems almost like kind of like this weird grassy moss, and like kind of like scoops away, like kind of like goo a little bit.
You guys got any ideas?
Firebolts.
Can I do
No.
history and or investigation check? See if I recognize what kind of plant that is.
Are you from
It
the
might be a
Feywild
space
or trained in any
No,
kind of
I am not.
Feywild?
I'm from space, and I was asking if it was from space.
It is not from space.
Okay.
From a space,
Yeah.
but not space.
Not
From
the
the
space that I'm from.
No,
I'm from the Shadowfell. Would that count?
no.
Damn it! I had to try.
Hey guys, just gonna take one of these rocks. Don't mind me.
Enjoy.
Grab a rock,
Have fun.
toss a rock onto it.
Yeah, it kind of like goops up a little bit, and like little spores come flying out from it, and like kind of like it like
Cool.
floats slowly back down.
Gonna look at the two of you and be like, you want to go look at the minotaurs?
Kind of want to go look at the minotaurs.
Yeah, me too.
Okay, bye, room of scary purpleness.
Give me a dexterity saving throw, Scruffy.
Oh, god damn it!
Watching.
27.
27.
Yeah.
All right, so it
Rolled
opens
good
up.
finally.
It opens up the same way again. And you're like, oh shit, forgot. You hop over.
Silly cat.
Good thing you had those
Watching.
cat-like reflexes.
Jump. I can jump 20 feet.
Watching your
Run and jump.
Jump.
watching your duck avatar curse made me very happy. Oh, god damn it!
So I know,
quack it.
I know you clicked and dragged the mini, Aaron, but it clicked and dragged over the pit. So give me a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, come on!
I know.
17. Fuck you.
Yeah, you passed.
You know I wouldn't have tried that shit. Dick. All right, I'll jump across. I will jump across this pit, since apparently I need to clarify that.
Fair enough.
I will grant you that my character is an intelligent. Again, my character is intelligence of 8, so there is
Haha, you
every
almost fell in the pit. Oh shit!
yeah, there is every possibility that he might have forgotten about that.
All right. So as you enter this room again, there are two statues of minotaurs wielding great axes. When you take a closer look at them, they both seem to have a key tied around their neck.
Minotaurs
Go
have
get
keys
it.
around their necks.
Go
Well,
get it.
give in. There's a couple people between me and the one I can see. I'm going to use Mage Hand to try to grab the key.
Okay. You use
I'm gonna
Mage
ready
Hand.
an action to hit a minotaur if that pisses them off,
Okay.
and it comes at me.
You use Mage Hand to try to grab the key, but it does not have the power to pull it off of the minotaur. It's like a tight chain around its neck.
Guys,
Okay.
squash it.
I'm gonna go smash one of these minotaurs.
Cool.
You guys get ready to back me up, and if you don't, I'll live long enough to kill you.
Right.
And that's a promise.
Back up. Got it.
Okay.
backing up in a way.
Anyways, are you guys gonna ready actions to support?
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll ready a Sacred Flame.
Yeah, I shoot it when you say go.
Ready an Eldritch Blast on. Oh well, I can't.
Can't see anything, can you?
Wait, which one are you going
Hmm.
for?
There's two of
Here
them
I'm
in
gonna
there.
move. I'm gonna
I'm
move
go
into
for the one
the.
closest to me.
Okay.
Oh, I can't see that one.
Point at this one. Well, get in here and right behind me.
I was gonna say
Okay.
I'm gonna move in next to the paladin.
Okay.
I'm gonna announce myself. Just be like, please don't hit me. Please don't hit me. Please don't hit me.
Be aware of wide swings.
I have a light. You can see me. Please don't hit me.
Give me
And I
one
will ready.
second.
I'll ready an Eldritch Blast on this thing for if it starts moving.
Ghost turtles.
Alright.
Ghost turtles.
Okay. So you move closer, and the statues activate. Roll initiative.
Okay. Well,
We
I
don't
was
get
gonna
our
move
held
closer
actions.
and have
I know.
my
Just roll.
thing
Just roll initiative.
and bonk.
Gosh darn. A
I got a
2
15.
again.
The good old late. I've been rolling really around
Aaron,
the
what'd
same
you get?
area.
15.
Okay.
I got 10.
Yeah, I fixed it this time.
Okay.
So first up on your ready to actions, or just your turn, if you want, cleric.
Yay. Yeah, I'll Sacred Flame the one I can see. Dexterity save.
Okay. Doo-doo-doo. It fails.
Cool. Wow. 12 radiant damage.
Nice. Okay. All right.
And not really useful to shove it, so yeah, that's it.
All right, Warlock, you're up next.
Do both of the statues look like they're starting to move, or just this one?
Yeah, they both kind of like come out of their position, and they're battle ready.
All right, I am going to dump an Eldritch Blast into both of them. One
Okay.
each.
Advantage on both, and I think you're out of invisibility then, right?
Yeah, it's because it's lesser invisibility. So yeah, as soon as I cast a spell, it would drop.
Okay.
14 on the first one. Hit.
uh, hold on, let me check.
Uh oh.
14 hits. Ghost turtle.
All right, and another 14 on the second one.
The second one hits too.
Cool. That is 5 force damage on the first one, and 1 force damage on the other.
All right. This Minotaur here is up next in initiative. So it's going to swing on the.
Dimitri.
It's going to
That's
swing
fucking awesome.
on the paladin for a 16 to hit.
That will miss.
All right. It steps off the pedestal to here. It does provoke an op.
Yes, I attack. 15 to hit.
That will hit.
Yeah. That will do 12 magical bludgeoning.
All right. Paladin, it's your turn.
Yay!
I love that there's an ale called Ghost Turtle.
I will step on the pedestal and pursue the Minotaur and attack it
Okay.
for a 24 to hit,
Mm-hmm.
and that will be 15 magical bludgeoning,
Okay.
and then a 14 to hit. Does that hit? it
14
4?
hits, yeah.
And that will be 13 magical bludgeoning.
Give me a second. It is bloodied.
Okay.
Okay.
And yeah, that will be me.
Up next is this Minotaur. It takes a step to here, and then charges up here, attempting to gore the Warlock.
Uh-oh.
It gets a critical hit.
Oh dear.
The one time I don't
Bye.
have my tentacle out.
Or a
Phrasing?
paladin next to you.
Or a paladin next to me. Yeah. I don't care how it sounds. I know what I said.
It gores you with its horns, both of them, just deep into you, for a grand total of 31 piercing damage.
It doesn't kill me outright, but I am down.
It keeps you on the horns and starts getting one-ups.
Damn it, Frieza!
That was honestly the best joke in all
Dylan,
DBA.
stop! You're making him stronger!
All right, Cleric, you're up. I'm sorry, you were also flung back 10 feet into the wall.
Great.
Yeah.
Boom.
Uh,
I love
Yeah.
the cleric's just peeking through the door and just watches a bull just charge me face first, and then I'm gone from sight.
Limp Biscuit.
yeah, let's. Yeah, we'll healing word the cleric. I mean the warlock. So that's some number of hit points.
I forgot to ask this last time. What's your turtle's healing word? And if it's not nyuk nyuk nyuk, I don't know if you're playing this character.
I think it has to be yuck yuck yuck. So 7 healing.
7 points of healing. Okay.
Yeah, and then we'll sacred flame the one I can see.
Okay. Reflex
save.
Yeah, I'm doing it.
Reflex. What is this, Pathfinder?
Dex. Yeah.
3.5,
3.0.
It was in fourth. It passes.
Yeah. Okay.
I didn't play fourth.
You got this.
Warlock, it's your turn.
So it is. I'm very much not keen on being impaled and then thrown against a wall.
Get close to it. Then they can't charge.
I don't know about all that.
It's true.
Then you have to
I'm
worry
going
about
to.
their other attacks.
Yeah.
You know what? Screw it. 5-foot step. I'm going to.
Are you standing up from prone?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, I'm gonna turn. I'm gonna shell spin my way over to him
I mean, at this point,
like a Bowser. I'm just gonna shell spin my way over to him.
Yeah, I think you should just crawl over to him and then hide in your shell. Yeah, for that extra 4 AC.
It's true. I'm going to use. Yeah, I'm going to use my last bonus action for Tentacle of the Deep to summon it right here next to him. I'm going to have it attack. 20, not nat.
Yeah, it hits.
Oh my god. That is 3 attacks with this freaking tentacle, and all 3 of them have been 1s on the D8.
Nice.
That's another 4 points of cold damage on the
big damage energy.
Yeah, no kidding. And then I will use my my shadow touched feat to inflict wounds on him.
Okay.
This is not my night, y'all. That's an 8 to hit.
That does not hit.
Nope, it does not. All right.
All right.
that's a great representation of the tentacle. I dig it.
It is that Minotaur's turn. Attempts to hit the Paladin Turtle for a 25 to hit.
Yeah, that will hit.
All right.
Yes, I don't get to play this game.
You're up next.
I haven't gone
You sure?
at all.
Okay. Takes 16 slashing damage from the turtle or from the Minotaur construct.
Okay.
They've
It
suddenly
takes
become turtle constructs.
5 cold damage.
Okay.
As retaliation for my armor of Agathis.
Oh yeah.
Do it late.
I
Do it
forgot
next
about
time.
that.
All right. Rogue, your turn.
Okay. I'm gonna go over here
Oh, I
and
forgot
stab
this one's bloodied.
this one.
If this helps, that one is bloodied.
A 26
26 hits.
for 22 magical piercing.
All right. It is also bloodied.
Go hide in my corner.
Okay. All right. Paladin, your turn.
Okay. I want to move over here. And I'm going to hit this one
Okay.
for a 20 to hit.
Yep.
Okay. It will do 13 magical bludgeoning damage.
All right.
And as part of the crusher feat, I will move it 5 feet over here.
Okay.
Okay. And then I will sashay back over here.
Okay.
Now I have advantage. And I will attack it again.
Okay.
I don't need my party members to help me get advantage. I'd do it myself. 15 to hit.
Yep.
Okay. And that'll be 12 magical bludgeoning damage.
All right. That construct crumbles to pieces before you.
Yep. That's what I'm talking about, homies. I kill everything except for one monster in this dungeon.
All right.
In the distance of the dungeon, we just hear someone go, "All around the world, statues crumble for me."
I'm giving the rogue another shot.
Oh, yay. 15, 20, 25. Hey, I can run all the way over here and stab this man. Oh, it's not natural 20.
Yep.
Okay. 12 plus 9. 21. Magical piercing.
The statue crumbles to pieces.
Yay.
Very nice.
All right.
2 kills for me.
In the rubble of the statues, there is a key. One has a kind of like a flower pattern shape to it, and the other one has a kind of like cross XT shape on it.
Okay. Now, where do these go?
Maybe in those doors down there.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll take one of them. I'll take the flower one. And
Okay.
I'll go over here and try and use it on this door.
Well, there's no keyhole in the door. You can just open it.
Oh.
And on the ground is the cross shape that is on the other key.
Okay, I go over here and open this door.
And it has the flower shape that's on your current key.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, go.
Where?
Put the key in the floor.
Huh? Is that a place?
You're standing in the doorway.
Well, they're figuring that out. I'll get a telekinetic grip on the gem and this blue gem.
Okay. You got it.
Can you not see the floor?
Is there a keyhole in the floor?
Yes, when
For
you look at the
appropriate
floor,
key?
right in the center, there is a
Yeah.
tiny keyhole, but it's currently like filled in with stone.
Oh,
I'm gonna
What about
put
mine?
the key on there. I'm
Same.
just gonna put it down
oh.
on top of it, and then I'm gonna look at the tabaxi. It didn't do anything.
Confused now.
Here, I'll maybe it's an opposites day thing. Swap.
Okay.
So, filled in with stone is in pebbles are filling up the hole, or like cement?
Oh,
Like there's
maybe
a
this is a
keyhole
Legend
there,
of Zelda.
but you can't like put it in because there's just stone in the way.
This is a Legend of
It's not
Zelda
pebbles; it's like solid stone.
Yeah, that's what I was asking. Like
Yeah.
cement or like
Yeah.
thing. I stand on this pedestal.
Ah,
It's a pressure plate.
No,
Is it still done?
it's still it's still filled. Yes,
I stand on the
Come
other
on
pressure
now.
plate.
it's still filled.
Okay, so these keys are useless and this dungeon sucks.
No,
This is not a Zelda level puzzle.
All this tactical shit's getting really old. Come on here and fight me
stand on them
blindly
with
like
the
a man.
keys, or is there any sort of hole in
when
the
when you guys
pedestals?
open the doors, and you can see this with your passive perception, Dimitri. There is like wire that seems to be running from like the top of the door into the wall, and the doors are still currently open.
So thaumaturgy slam this one closed.
Okay. Again, it does take a while for the thaumaturgy to close, but it does close.
So no change on the cross-shaped one.
No.
So you got to go in there and close the doors.
Okay.
You're in the wrong one.
Oh, yes. I do have the cross key.
Okay.
Okay,
Yep.
now I'm dead.
So
Bloop, 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 bloop.
when you guys get in there and you close the doors, the cement that's kind of filling in the keyhole goes away, and you're able to put the key into the keyhole.
Okay,
1.
do it.
On the count of 3, we turn. On 3, okay?
Can I hear
Be
him?
yelling this
No.
through the door. 1,
I'm just
2,
gonna do it now.
3.
So you do it on 2, he does it on 3, but it doesn't matter. Your rooms begin to glow with a bluish light, and the temperature drops significantly. I need a Constitution saving throw.
Oh,
Oh, and you don't get my +3 because you're not within
yeah.
10 feet of me.
I got an 18 though.
Literally, if this is what I think it is, out of head resistance on this.
I got a 12 because my dice glitched in the corner of my screen.
Scruffy, you save.
Okay.
Mike, you fail. You take 4 cold damage. Scruffy, you take half.
Okay.
Damn it.
On a 2d10, I rolled a 4.
Nice.
I opened the door.
And you open the door, it's not able to open up with the key. One thing I forgot to mention since we're handling that, as the key are in there and turned, the gate that's right in front of the gem lifts up.
So that would have me
Yeah.
snagging it as fast as possible. So
And then once the gate comes up, you're able to grab the gem out immediately.
all right.
As for
'Cause,
Scruffy and Mike, you guys are unable to leave the room. You
the
try to
second
push
I
on the
get- or-
push on the door. It You hear like the key get tinked a little bit, like stone hitting metal.
I'm gonna
Okay.
take the key out and then walk
Yeah.
out of the door.
Yep, you take the key out, you're
Try.
able to open the door.
Yes.
Okay.
Anybody
That was
Sure.
gross.
got a sun lamp?
Sun lamp.
This room is also
I
designed
have
by
a
my daughter.
sacred flame.
Nice. Okay.
All
Your
right,
daughter takes after her dad too much.
you
If
have
could just cast Sacred Flame 5 feet away from me. I think that should be good.
you have the blue gem now.
Hooray.
Blue gem, blue gem.
Okay. Okay. Do we need the other one?
I don't know. Maybe this one will
Hope not.
open it up for the red gem.
Oh, don't waste it on the gem door. We have keys.
I don't
Yeah.
think the keys are gonna go into the red gem door.
Yeah. So I said don't use the blue gem on the red gem door.
Why not? What if we need both gems?
What? Don't use the blue gem to open the red gem door. Use the keys.
I don't think the keys will do anything.
Why
That's what
not?
I just said.
Ah, fine. I hate this place.
Yeah.
I
You
don't like
wanna
it
kill
because it's
you wanna kill some hobgoblins?
taking away my best
No.
conquering years.
Honestly, at this point, kind of.
I want. Where's the end of this
Let's
place?
go kill hobgoblins. Ah! I jump across.
Why? Why? Just leave him alone.
Hurry up, cowards.
Hey,
It's us and our pet cat against the world.
take a running jump.
Okay.
Watch
I
out.
move. I
Just
move
following the
around
turtle.
this one.
You had to remind him.
No, I already fucking remembered. It's
I
like,
didn't.
I'm gonna move around this one this time.
I'm gonna skirt over here and I'm gonna stare at him. I'm watching you. And
Oh,
I'm
hey,
gonna
so
walk
what's
away.
up with this fungus, moss, flora, whatever it is?
You asking the hobgoblins?
Yeah, they've been cooperative.
Yeah, it's some really nasty kind of plant thing from the Feywild. It's pretty gnarly stuff though. I wouldn't touch it.
Yeah.
You can snake your way around it a little bit. You just got to be very careful. But it's my suggestion just to avoid it completely.
Is there another way around it?
Yeah, you can walk by it safely, just if you're careful. I wouldn't go
Yeah.
into the room that it's there. It's just weird things happen in there.
Yeah, well, that's kind of par for the course.
Yeah, I liked it when we weren't Fey.
Yeah. I'm sure your parents were disappointed.
Wow, that's a reference. That's a
Mm.
deep cut.
Okay. Don't walk on the purple bits.
Yes. Be very careful.
Okay, now I'm trapped because the map's all purple.
So just for this case, these squares right here, I'll highlight them here for you. These squares here are the dangerous squares for you to touch on. Just don't step on those, and you'll be fine.
There's
Okay.
a door right there.
No
There is.
touchy the door.
They said
no
weird things happen in
touchy.
there.
The door, seems to have a locking mechanism on it, but it's covered in the same purple mossy goo.
I'm not touching that.
Thaumaturgy only works on unlocked doors and windows.
Don't touch it.
All right.
Now, I've always wondered, so they say eyes are the windows to the soul. Well, they're not locked, so can I rip them open with thaumaturgy?
No.
Okay.
So what you have in front of you is a nice, clean hallway that is brightly lit and extends down to what looks like to be a hard black obsidian wall.
This is
And-
the most suspicious hallway I've ever seen.
I was just about to say, I'm fucking casting Find Familiar as a ritual and having the spider walk down the hallway before any of us move forward.
I
Okay.
don't want to
There's a
wait
little
an hour
glimmer
and
of
10
light.
minutes. It's a long time.
I'm not
Look for
casting.
traps.
I'm not using my other spell slot on this.
So you're sitting for an hour and 10 minutes.
I mean, if you want to just does anybody have a 10-foot pole?
I have a big hammer.
I have ball bearings. I have 1,000 ball bearings.
They might work.
I have a grappling hook. I have a spare maul in case, the magical one breaks, which never happens.
I have some ink, and I have a little bag of sand for some reason. I literally have pocket sand.
Well, if we kill the hobgoblins, we could use them.
I have some chainmail that I've been carrying around for no reason.
Sure. I mean, just shuffleboard that along. It weighs like 50 pounds or something, doesn't it?
It does 55.
Chris, can I throw my dagger?
Sure.
Cat.
I'm gonna
Are
try
you
to
good
throw
at-
it right there.
You throw
Finding
your dagger
traps.
right there. It hits the stone. And tings off.
I hate this place. I would like to try to jump to that, please.
Okay. What's your
Standing jump?
what's your strength score?
15.
All right. So you from a standing jump, or are you going to take a running jump?
I don't know. Do I think I can get far enough with a standing jump?
Mm,
I'm
yeah.
assuming not.
Yeah, you can.
Okay. Can I make it that far, or do I think I can make it that far with my 8 intelligence?
You're absolutely sure you can make that. You can leap that as a standing jump. You're a strong turtle. You don't need no man.
I will try to jump to there.
All right, you land here.
God damn you, Chris! I hate you.
But nothing bad happened.
That's still fucking trolling the shit out of me. Okay. I look
Keep
back.
going.
I look back and I will tap my mace to the stone behind me.
Okay, and you do that.
Anything happen?
You make noise.
Cool. I will move forward and I will tap the floor in front of me.
All right, yeah.
Hey, how about somebody who doesn't have less than 10 hit points? come
What's a
up
hit
and do
point?
some of this? How about one of you who is not profusely bleeding?
No. No, thanks.
Yeah, this seems good.
Thought those cracks were natural on your shell.
It's rather artistic.
Look at all the
I thought it
puncture
was
wounds.
a fashion choice.
Did the holes in your shell make it more breathable?
Speed holes.
I'm gonna
I'll walk
I'm
up.
gonna walk back over to them and I'm going to say, someone else moves forward or I'm thunder stepping.
I'll reaction hit you in the face.
Then both of us will be unconscious. Please, someone else move forward.
No.
Okay, I'll go. Bye. I go over here and I'm dead.
Yeah, there it is.
When you make it to that square,
Yeah.
nothing happens.
Oh,
Okay. I would like to peer through this hole, but the game will not allow it.
So yeah, it's hard to peer through the hole, but when you look inside, you see a room surrounded in dark obsidian,
Stop it,
and
Mike.
you see a golden floor with a golden pedestal, and in there is a sword stuck into the pedestal, and the hilt of the uh, of the of the sword is made of has like these like cool feathery angel like wings, and the head, the pommel, is of a lion's head.
Guys, I think we become
On
king if we get that sword.
on on the peephole, like surrounding the peephole that you look through, is the shape of a scarab holding a gem.
Oh, we use the gem on the door.
It's too big for where this scarab gem would fit.
What
How
about one
about
of the
the
other
little
gems?
purple ones we got at the beginning?
No.
What about the pink one? The big pink one.
If you had it, you could try it.
Did it look like it'd be the right size?
No, because that one is about the same size as the blue gem that you have, so you don't think it would fit.
I could get if the gems didn't work. I have a way to get into the room, but not out.
How big is the gem? What comparable size item would fit in this hole?
So like your gem's like the softball, and the gem that the scarab was holding is like a baseball.
Okay.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but we know where the first two slides go. We don't know where the third slide goes, and it goes away from the walls where the other two slides go.
You want us
This
to
is
fall
true.
in a pit trap?
What I want us to do is I will sacrifice a torch to throw down there, see if we can see some stuff,
So,
and I can always light another torch.
Oh, hey, the warlock shouldn't be poisoned anymore.
Yeah, I healed that. So
Oh, yeah, you did.
I
Yeah.
got restored. Yeah.
Eh, could do a torch.
I don't know. Unless you guys think you can fit through this peephole.
Well, I mean, if you push hard enough, people can fit through awfully small spaces, but they don't do so well on the other side.
I've seen that
there
manga.
is always the rule of might. Maybe I can break down this wall.
This hole is made for me.
I
Well,
don't.
obsidian. That's brittle, right?
Yeah,
You got a hammer. Give it a shot.
Yeah. It's magical. Those don't break.
Maybe you just poke the scarab with your finger.
I'll poke the scarab with my hammer.
You hear an audible.
I'm fucking done.
I'm going to jump back away from the scarab. I'm not touching that again.
That's not going to be in the module, just FYI. Just throw it.
Have
Well,
you ever heard a beef brisket? The noise it makes when you cut it open and squeeze it?
No.
No. Well, I'm not gonna make the noise
Okay.
on stream. Maybe I'll share the video later.
I'm just gonna hide
Ooh.
my face. I'm not here anymore.
Your face is already hidden. It's a duck.
He's
We-
incognito now.
We could ask the hobgoblins.
Yep.
I'm just saying that if something in this dungeon moans like an anime girl, I'm fucking out of here. not the character. Aaron is going to leave.
Hey, so there's a hole that looks like a scarab with a somewhat smaller gem. Any idea where that one is?
Deeper in the dungeon.
I don't know
Cool.
what that means.
Keep going.
Where?
Deeper in the dungeon.
Which way?
Well, unfortunately, I'm not going to give you that answer.
Mean.
Um, this hole about 10 feet north of me. Where does that one lead?
Jump in and find out.
Seems trustworthy. We should do it.
Okay, bye.
All right, so Scruffy, you jump on and go down.
Yep.
We
All right.
could have tied the rope to you first, but yeah.
Too late. I don't care.
You jump on. The floor opens up again, hinged on this side. It opens on this side. And you fall. You go to a grease slide, and you slide and disappear.
Yay.
I'm not going to
It's
tell you what
over.
happens yet for you, but I'm going to give the rest of the party a chance to react to you jumping down the hole first.
Are you okay?
Did you die?
You are okay. You can hear them and shout that back.
I'm okay.
What's down there?
You see a ladder.
That's not a ladder.
You see.
Good enough for me. And I'll jump down. So it
All right.
doesn't seem there is no other way forwards logically.
Well, there's the
We're stuck
door.
in this place.
There's the Floridor.
See, look, not a ladder. I climb up the ladder.
Well, I guess we're all jumping to our deaths.
Dromino.
So you come into an unlit room. Well, those of you saw it at the bottom of a well with a ladder leading up. The torchlight from Mike is able to illuminate this unlit room. You see a dead body that looks relatively fresh, with blood coming out everywhere, but they have been dead for a little while. It looks like they have scrawled out on the ground in their own blood, "Do not open," in front of a giant metal door with horrific gothic imaging scrawled into it.
I don't know if I believe that.
Why isn't it looted? That's what the hobgoblins do. They loot bodies. Why is it looted?
Right? Yeah, I'm gonna check the body first.
You find a light healing potion and a set of like explorer's kit, your standard short sword, some daggers, some damaged leather armor, basically what a basic adventurer would have, but nothing really of use. You find more weaponry and damaged armor essentially, and the light healing potion.
Do healing potions taste the same here that they do in space? You know, I should probably just try it.
Your healing potions in space are green, and healing potions in this place are red.
Everything's all topsy turvy.
Which is
Why?
weird because, poisons where you're from are red, and poisons here that from what you've seen are green.
Chris, out of curiosity, how long have we spent in the dungeon at this point?
You have spent 2 hours and 30 minutes. That's when we started.
Yeah, noted. Is this door also flush with the ground?
Yes. It's a big metal door.
The goal was to get to the end, right?
Mm-hmm.
So the big scary door that says "Don't open" is probably the quickest way to the end.
Probably.
Just give
Depends
me
on
a
your
sec.
perspective of what end means, but
I kick
yes.
open the door.
I'm gonna lay on hands myself.
You kick the door, and it does not move. It is a heavy, solid iron door.
I bet it's a pole.
Ow, my foot.
Probably
Ow,
pull it
my
open.
wrist.
Okay, I'm gonna go a little ways down the ladder so that I can just peek up and see the door, and then cast thaumaturgy.
So
I'm
you,
going to immediately jump into my shell.
so you thaumaturgy the door. Is there an up weight limit for thaumaturgy or no?
It doesn't say.
No, it's just
An
unlocked.
unlocked door swings open.
So well, this doesn't really swing open,
It'll instantaneously fly open.
There
but
you
this
go.
one smashes into the ceiling as it opens up, revealing a very horrific torture room on the other side. There is a man that is working at a table, dissecting some flesh on the table, playing with some potions, and he looks back and sees you, but doesn't really give you any mind.
I'm not leaving my shell.
I will cast thaumaturgy again for a different effect to make my voice louder and yell because I get to see his feet. Hey, why did this dead guy say not to open this door?
He thaumaturges the door shut.
Okay.
I like this guy.
You know how this is going to go. I'm going to thaumaturgy back open and yell, hey, that was kind of rude. We were trying to be polite.
He walks over to the door and thaumaturges it shut again. And this time you guys can hear an audible click.
Wow. Okay.
That was rude.
North or south? Pick one.
I'll be right back, guys.
North, thaumaturgy.
When you open that, the loud sounds of
Hey,
a
there's the fairy.
orc playing his viola strums through, and it's brightly lit. It seems to be like a small tavern. As the door opens, he kind of peeks out and sees you all and goes, "Hey, all, come on in."
Okay. You're not a murderer, right?
No, I'm Craig, and that's
I
Flicker.
don't know what that means.
My name. My name is Craig.
Oh.
That's Flicker,
Oh,
and this is
I'm going to
Blaze.
stay away from the piano.
I have heard stories about you.
Have you now?
The cosmos. Yes.
Sit down. Have you
great
guys have you guys some drinks? Just let Flicker know what you want. We got plenty of food. Feel free to rest if you want.
You know where the end is?
Oh yeah, it's pretty far away still.
Oh. Is there a shortcut?
Yes, actually there is one.
Do you know where it is?
Yep.
Can we convince you to tell us?
Give me a perception check, and he winks at you.
A perception check?
Yep.
Perception.
Mhm.
Okay. Natural 20 for 22.
I will hop out of my shell and join them in the room.
He goes, "Look good, don't I?"
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
I don't like orcs that way.
You don't like? Oh, well. I mean, I don't like tabaxis that way. I got a girlfriend.
That's good. Good for
Yeah.
you. I'm proud.
Yeah.
I like orcs that way.
Hey now.
What?
And I say he's looking quite dapper.
See, I like him. He's complimentary. You, my friend.
Yeah.
I'll tell you I'll tell you
Supposed to.
one thing you want to know about this dungeon.
What's up with the big jerk in the room? In the room that says "Do not open" underneath it.
Oh, that's Steve. He's a torturer. Tortures people. Kind of messed up
He's
in the head.
much ruder than you, yeah.
No, yeah. He's quite rude. Don't like him at all.
He didn't seem particularly keen on torturing any of us.
Well, he's had some recent guests that have entertained him thoroughly.
Oh, is that the guy in the? Is that the dead guy in the room?
Yeah,
behind
wait for the
us?
hobgoblins to come pick him up.
I don't know how to tell you this, but those hobgoblins don't really seem very motivated to do anything.
No, they're
While they're talking, I'm just signaling Flicker for food, and yeah.
Flicker will get you whatever you want.
I'll eat. I mean,
She'll come up to you and goes, "I heard turtles like watermelon. You want some watermelon?"
absolutely.
Yeah. She'll fly away and get a big watermelon for her, which is small for you, but she'll bring you a little watermelon. Like
Nice.
she'll bring you any food that you want. It's just going to be more or less portioned for a fairy.
Can I have a salad? No
Yeah.
dressing, just leafy greens.
She'll bring you over one head of lettuce, small head.
That's
Perfect.
awesome.
And I'm just gonna eat the whole thing in one bite.
In one bite.
So, are you guys doing well so far in the dungeon?
I will-
Probably
I will
not,
point-
honestly.
I don't think so.
Well, you're about
I will
halfway
point
through.
to my.
Yeah, it's been too long though.
You know,
I think we've dealt more damage to ourselves than enemies have, so.
I saw. Yeah.
You can see us.
Oh yeah, I can watch you the whole thing.
That's creepy.
Well, that's my job today. Normally it's recording podcasts.
Okay.
Now it's just helping you guys out and serving you guys in the bar. I also sing songs. You want to hear a song?
Sure.
What'd you say your name was, friend?
Craig.
Yes, he's quite legendary in the cosmos.
So here's my song. Pay attention. I like blue skies, lavender flowers, sunshiny days, red roses in my orange kitty blaze.
Great.
Okay. I feel like that was a puzzle.
Maybe.
Probably.
Blue,
Mm-hmm.
blue, lavender.
I already forgot all of it.
Red, orange.
Character's just been very down and mean the whole time, and he's actually very happy now.
Yeah.
He loved that song. He clapped very
Said-
hard, but my mic
said-
did not pick it up.
He said sunshiny days, which didn't have a color, and I'm assuming possibly either yellow or orange.
What was the order of the colors?
Blue, lavender. I think it was red, and
Orange.
then sunshine and orange. So I don't know. Sunshine might have just been a throw to throw us off, but
Or
Kinda
to
like-
make the rhyme work.
I guess yeah. Also technically, lavender technically a color.
It's
Yes.
purple.
Okay.
It's a purple.
Okay. I just always think of the plant.
Just purple.
So blue, lavender, red, orange.
So not rainbow order.
No.
What if it was just a really good song and not
Yeah.
a puzzle?
Or in a
That would
death
that would
dungeon.
follow, that would follow the theme of me getting gaslit this entire thing.
Also, puzzles more difficult than a fifth grader's puzzle is just absurd for a D&D game. So you can't put riddles into a D&D.
I don't know. I've stolen puzzles from Doom. That's how complex my puzzles get.
Well, most of these puzzles are written by a 7-year-old, so don't know what to tell you.
Okay.
Well,
Thank
feel
you
free to
for
take a
help.
short rest in this room.
I would very much like to do that. Thank you.
This is-
Okay.
This is the one safe place in the dungeon where you won't get killed.
Wow.
I
I
guess we'll
don't
take a
like-
short rest.
I don't like the way he said that, quite frankly.
You're lucky you didn't try to take a short rest outside of this room.
I'm going to use all of my hit dice for this.
Ooh, that hit the spot.
Now, when you guys are all rested and you guys are gonna go, just feel free to grab some food, grab some drink, and if you don't die, I'll see you on the other side.
All right.
Where is that?
It's an expression.
Oh. Okay, fine.
At this point in time, the piano starts playing by itself.
Ah,
Run away.
I believe.
For some reason, my D8 didn't go off.
Could I have your autograph?
Ow.
As long as
There
you
we go.
pet my cat.
Of course.
He
And
gives
I'll
you his
pet.
autograph. You pet the cat. You get inspiration, and
Yay.
Wow.
I will pet the cat.
you also get inspiration.
Thank you. It was an honor meeting you. I listen to your songs in my head when I kill people.
Great. That's awesome. Love it.
They're
You're the man
tunes.
now, dog. Finger guns.
Finger guns.
That's the
Okay.
jump word. That's the jump. The jump move for red caps.
Oh, yeah, it is, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
All right. So you guys take a short rest. Everything is fine. You're back out in the main room. What would you guys like to do?
Guess
Most
we're
of us
going
are.
south.
You guys close the door.
That's a ghost.
So
yeah, that's the only polite thing to do.
Oh,
You-
no, it's a ghost.
you lift the big iron door. It slides into the ceiling, and what you see before you is a brightly lit room that has a lot of like books all surrounding the walls. A nice little snack table, some drinks, some paper plates. When you take a closer look at the books along the walls, they seem to be different editions of Dungeons and Dragons, Minotaurs and Myrmidons, and every other tabletop role-playing game you could possibly think of. At the table before you is seating for 5 and a ghostly DM behind the DM screen. On the table is a large toy castle with a lot of toy miniatures on a mat.
I can only assume that this ghost's name is Jay or something.
When you open the door, or when you walk through the door, you hear this ghostly whisper say, "Would you like to play a game of Dungeons and Dragons?"
I don't know what that is.
It's the best thing ever.
It looks like a fun war game.
It's a trap. It seems fun at first, but next thing you know, you've spent all of your money on small stones with numbers on them.
I have some to borrow if you don't have any. Come sit down at the table
Yeah, the
and
first
play a
one's
game.
always free.
Have a seat.
Bet
and
you even
play.
have some commemorative ones with some logo printed on them.
Maybe, yeah. Check the counter. We got stickers too.
I hate this. I hate everything about this.
Have a seat. Let's play some Dungeons and Dragons.
Okay.
I sit down.
Okay. What class do you want to
Yeah.
be?
I want to be a warrior.
Okay. Here's a level 5 fighter I made. You can play that.
Yes.
What do you want to be, Mr. Mo?
I was thinking a multi-class with one level of everything.
Oh, I got that right here. It's the absurd. Here you go.
Awesome.
Bonnie, do you want to have a seat? Bonnie, have a seat.
Come join us.
What do you want to play, Bonnie? Bonnie, what do you want to play? All right, I'll get
I
back
would
to you
like-
later. What do you want to play, Warlock?
Oh, I thought I was
I'm Bonnie. I did not get that reference or understand that you were talking to me.
You were away from your desk
I
when I
think
was
he was
talking
away
about that.
from it, yeah.
Okay.
What class do you want to be, Mr. Warlock?
I would like to be a gunslinger.
That's not in this campaign setting, I'm afraid.
Fuck! I was trying for it, Chris. I will sigh defeatedly, and I will say, what would this character want to be? He'll say, I would like to be a paladin.
Okay. Here's a paladin I have. It's a space turtle.
Wait, space is in this edition, but not guns?
Yeah. It's a modified homebrew campaign. We don't have any guns. The gifts don't exist.
Is this ghost wearing like glasses or something?
No. So Bonnie, what do you want to play?
Which one sleeps the most?
I'd be the Snorlax.
Okay, I'll do that one.
Okay. He gives you a Pokemon card that just has a Snorlax on it.
Great.
There you go.
Thanks.
You're welcome. All right, guys, let's play Dungeons and Dragons. So, you guys sit down to play Dungeons and Dragons. It takes, in non-cosmic hours, 4 hours to complete the dungeon. You kind of go through a bunch of like combats, and you think you're going through the Tomb of Horrors. In fact, you are going through the Tomb of Horrors from last year's module.
I would like to use my inspiration to give my character inspiration.
So go ahead then and roll a d20, and Aaron, you can use go with advantage. And we'll just add let's say charisma to it.
All right. Is this a saving throw or just a
Straight
check?
roll DC check.
That is no lie. Double nat
20s.
20.
Wow.
Yeah, it is.
That is, I can't believe I just fucking rolled that.
Good. What everybody else get?
Oh, everybody else is rolling.
Oh, we're all rolling.
Yeah.
Believe it or not, a natural 20 on the duck die, too.
Nice.
Did
I
we
got
add anything
15.
All right.
Everybody's at just using charisma.
Yeah.
I waste a double nat 20
12.
on this.
So everybody saves except for the paladin. You all age 5 years, while the paladin ages 10 years.
Nice.
I'm now 65.
That's what I use my. I am now 100.
Do you guys want to play another game of Dungeons and Dragons?
No thanks.
That was very fun. Thank you.
Give me a charisma saving throw.
Everybody.
Yep.
Like in the game or
Yeah.
In real life.
Well, where's
Add
within 10
17.
feet of the paladin?
Add
Oh.
3.
20.
The
24.
The paladin will be at disadvantage.
Okay. Yeah. Well,
This was
it's
charisma?
Still high.
Yep.
This is either a 24
17.
or 23.
17, 24, 23. What'd you get, Dimitri?
24.
24. Bonnie?
A 20.
20. All right, you guys are able to save, and you guys are able to walk away from playing another game of Dungeons and Dragons.
Oh my goodness gracious.
The ghost
Next
goes.
week.
The ghost goes. Hope you all had a good time.
Yeah.
Great.
I'll see you next week. Make sure to update your character sheets. You're all gain 1 level.
Oh
Okay.
yeah, sorry, I don't know if I can make next week. I've got a dentist appointment that day.
I
Wait,
also
there's nowhere to put levels on this card.
things.
Good luck. And the ghost fades away.
Of
This
all
room
things for
is
me
dark.
all things for me to use a double nat 20 on.
So when you guys open up these doors, you notice that one door leads to a room with blue tile, and one leads to a room with red tile.
Red?
It's as red as I can get it.
Th-
Shut up.
That's red?
Shut up.
That kind of looks like it's lavender.
Yeah, it does. Looks exactly like lavender. Okay, blue. The song it said blue. We go blue.
All right. When you walk into this room, the floor glows blue.
Yay. Okay. So now what? Purple.
We got
Not the purple one. We want to go to the purple one.
the pink
Yeah.
lavender or the purple lavender.
The purple.
When you guys walk into this room, it glows purple.
This better be red. How do we get to the red one from here?
Was it yellow, red, orange?
We go back through blue.
I think it had to have been yellow next.
It had to have been yellow, red.
When
Who
you walk in-
remembers the song?
When you walk into this room, the yellow floor begins to glow.
Okay. Good job.
So then it's probably red.
Yeah.
Is okay. And this is really red because the other one's green.
Does it glow red?
Yes, sorry, yeah, the floor glows red,
Okay.
Okay. This one definitely looks orange.
and the floor glows orange. And you hear the ding, 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 and you're able to exit the room.
Yay. We did it.
Chris, will this will this stream get recorded?
Yes.
Okay, because I want to keep that double nat 20.
All right.
You
Well,
could clip
flip it.
it.
I'm gonna clip it.
Yeah. All right. So you're in a darkened hallway, with no light source, with a door to the north, a stone door to the north, and a wooden door to the south. A normal wooden door to the south.
North or south, guys?
Stone or wood.
Normal wood door.
So when you open up this door, you see a brightly lit room, very familiar to a room you were in before, but everything is perfectly fine and intact.
It's the exact opposite room.
So
In here.
the other two chests are mimics, not the center one.
Yeah.
And the
If
couch
it's
is probably
an
mimic instead of
exact
the
opposite.
piano.
Yeah.
A 7-year-old designed this, guys. Don't overthink it.
We did it. We conquered this room. Move on.
Or they're all mimics.
Yeah, maybe. Wait, there's more chests in this room.
Exactly.
Yeah, there's a chest
So,
on the table.
yeah, it's going to be the opposite. So the center one won't be a mimic. The center one will be fine, and the outer two.
What about the one on the table?
Yeah, there's 4.
I offer myself as tribute.
Okay, go open the bottom one.
The bottom? Why?
Yeah, we'll find out if it's the opposite or not if you open the bottom one.
What if I smash the bottom one?
What if it's not a mimic? Then you break valuables.
Maybe. I'm gonna check this.
Okay.
I'm gonna poke it with my mace.
You hit wood.
Sounds painful.
Open it.
I will open it or try to.
So you open up this chest, and inside there is another chest that attempts to attack you.
Eat.
The chest had a mimic inside it.
For 22 to hit.
That will hit.
You take 5 bludgeoning damage as a mimic pseudopod adheres to around your neck and chest area. And roll initiative.
Got that nat 1.
Hey, so did
My
I.
my dice turned into a mimic. How fitting.
Oh no.
I got a 3 with my modifier.
Scruffy, what'd you get?
14.
Okay. All right. First and foremost, the couch becomes a
Called
mimic.
it.
The teeth come out from the top and bottom, and a pseudopod lunges out to grab the warlock.
Oh, damn it, not again.
I was the baby mimic. Instead of being in the trap door, it's in this little
In the
chest.
chest.
So the trap door is where we need to go.
So, 17 to hit you, Aaron.
What is with you rolling 17s against me? Yeah.
All right.
It's like the one tonight.
You take 5 bludgeoning damage, and you are adhered to the mimic and grappled.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That all sounds right.
This chest here springs to life and becomes a mimic.
Oh, so it was still the middle one.
Yep. Comes over here and attempts to take a big bite out of the paladin for a 24 to hit.
That will hit.
You take, sir, 6 bludgeoning damage and 7 acid damage. Oh, wait, I'll do this one. There you go. Cleric, you're up next.
Okay. Just checking radius. Yeah, we're gonna do this.
Kinky.
That mimic's already adhered. Move up to there. And I'll cast Spirit Guardians.
Nice.
And honestly, that's kind of it at the moment because that's an action, but things will starting their turn around me.
Well, it's once they enter, so once you cast it, they save too, right?
I've seen different people rule that differently. If you want to say yes, then I'll
think-
absolutely take that.
Yeah, I think so. That's the way I've been ruling it. It's
Okay.
Dex or Wisdom. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, Wisdom.
Save. Fail. Fail. How much damage?
I'm rolling that now. 16 or save for half.
Okay.
Radiant.
Yep. Damage.
That's all.
And then 8 damage. I think I'm doing one out of order. Oh well. 16 damage. All right. Scruffy, you're up.
Okay. I'm gonna shoot this one.
All right.
20.
You get it.
Okay. One left. There we go. 26 piercing.
Okay. Jeez. You fucking-
Rogues. Sneak attack.
It is bloodied.
Yay. That's our turn.
All right. Uh, sorry, I lost track of the mimics and who's done what. This one hasn't
They
acted
all-
yet, has it? No, it
Nope.
bit. Then this one moved. So this one's gonna bite.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think. I don't know. Forgot.
Yeah, that
that-
one adhered to
that
the
one-
warlock already.
Yeah, that one grappled me.
It's
So-
just the one on the table.
Okay, the
hasn't
one
gone
on the
yet.
table hasn't gone yet. Okay, got it. All right. So a 22 to hit you, Mr. Paladin, sir.
Yes.
All right. You take 8 piercing damage and 1 acid damage.
Okay.
Okay. All right. All right. Warlock, your turn.
Cool.
The chest, the couch goes. You want a seat? Give me a butt.
I will look at it as it is currently grappling my arm or whatever it has on me. And I will look back over at the tabaxi, and I will quickly look back over at the paladin, sigh heavily, and just go, I have been told that I should ask before doing this. Are you willing to come with me?
Sure.
Cool. I'm gonna thunderstep with him.
Okay.
Where are we going?
Where you going, boss?
I'm gonna thunderstep right to. Oh boy.
Yeah, go to the back of the room. Do it.
That's what I'm thinking,
Do it.
but I'm debating. Yeah,
There's,
I'm just
there's
gonna land-
nothing
I'm
here
just gonna-
anymore.
I'm just gonna land right next to the paladin,
Okay.
and I believe he. Yeah, it's just any space within 5 feet of me he appears in.
Okay.
And the chest or the mimic takes must make a con save or take 3d10 thunder damage.
What about the barbarian? Oh, that mimic.
No,
Right there, yeah.
it's. I was about to say it's the one I teleported away from.
What's your DC?
It is 15.
It fails.
Yay! Good. Fuck that thing. 14 thunder damage.
All right. It is also bloodied.
Good.
Okay.
That was my action. That was my action, and unfortunately, I only get the tentacle back on long rests, which is a damn shame. So that is my turn because I don't have any bonus action cantrips.
Okay.
I look at the paladin as I land, and I go, "Look, I asked this time. You happy?"
Better than not asking and hurting everybody around you.
Whatever.
All right, paladin.
Oh, okay. I will bonk this one. Or try
Bonk
to.
away.
$23 to hit.
You hit.
Cool. That'll do 14 magical bludgeoning.
Okay. It's hurt.
Okay. It's not dead yet, though. Unfortunately. So I'll bonk it again. For another 23 to hit.
Yep.
And 17 magical bludgeoning.
All right. That mimic is dead, sir.
Cool.
Okay.
And then I'll just look at the other guys and I'm like, be delicate getting this thing off.
All right. The couch mimic comes up.
Wisdom save.
Wisdom save. Fails wisdom save.
17 radiant.
Still alive. And it's going to try to bite you. For a 10.
No.
Dead mimic. Cleric.
I will withdraw into my shell. That's it.
Rouge.
Okay, I'm gonna shoot this one.
Okay.
Shoot. 10.
Miss.
Okay, that's my turn.
Okay. It's now that's turn. Wisdom save.
Yep.
Fails.
Oh, 17.
All right, and it's going to try to get a good old chomper on Mr. Paladin, sir, for 14 to hit.
Nope.
Warlock's turn.
Eldritch Blast. Actually,
Disadvantage.
nah. I'm gonna do Toll the Dead on him.
Toll the Dead.
Ting-a-ling-a-ling.
So
It
wisdom
passes.
save. All right, that's save for none.
Yep, Paladin.
I am going to withdraw into my shell.
Okay.
That is my turn.
All three of us just withdraw into our shells, leaving the backseat alone.
Well, and Spirit Guardians.
Yeah.
Damage from Spirit Guardians for the next one.
Not as good. 10.
Oh, it's still alive. It's going to try to bite you again. For an 8.
No.
All right, Cleric, your turn. Shell. Barbarian. I'm sorry, Rogue's turn. I just skipped the shell.
It's
You're not doing it.
It's gotta
Yeah.
reach that hard. It's gotta reach that soft, gooey center.
Rogue,
Yeah?
your turn.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I shoot this one.
Okay.
Attempt. There we go. 23.
Yeah.
Okay, and 20 piercing damage.
Okay. It's hurt. It's bloodied. All right.
That's my turn.
All right. Angel damage, because I don't think it passed the 15.
It does not. Wow. 8.
Yeah. All right. Well, it's going to keep biting what it has in its mouth. Just a giant turtle shell. I'm going for 20 to hit.
No.
Boom.
Yeah.
It was on the critical and then like 2.
Turtle
Warlock.
power.
I'm gonna take a 5-foot step away from this thing.
All right, and it's going to hit
And-
you.
Okay.
14. 19 to hit.
Yes.
You take 9 piercing and 5 acid.
Okay.
And then you're gonna blow it apart with Eldritch Blast.
And then I'm gonna Eldritch Blast 1 each.
Okay. Give me your attacks and damage.
First one's an 11.
That's a miss.
Second one's a 23.
That's a hit.
All right, this will be on the one in front of the cleric.
Okay.
7 points of force damage.
It's dead.
Yay. End
All right.
turn.
And Paladin.
I stay in my shell.
Okay. Cleric.
I
Shell.
contemplate what got
Rogue.
me in this place.
I
Cleric
shoot
shell.
it.
I'm just gonna stay there menacingly.
12. I missed.
No, you don't. You hit.
Oh, I hit with a 12. Wow.
I
AC.
missed with an 11. God damn it.
13 piercing.
You hit the mimic. It's in the box, and it dies, just becoming a box full of goo.
Yay.
Something
Gooey
just dawned
bucks.
on me.
What?
If we had put thought into this, we could have literally been the 4 Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
Yeah.
We didn't though.
We
Yeah, but-
didn't.
But now you're the 3 evil stooge turtles and Bonnie the
Yeah.
Tabaxi. All right, you
Ah,
guys
no.
are out of the encounter.
Is there anything in this chest?
You open the chest up, and it says "not a mimic." Note line.
I
right.
collect the note.
Okay.
I want this one too.
You open it up. It has a note that says "also not a mimic."
I take that one. That one's special. It's the shiny note.
Mm-hmm. All right.
I'm gonna
Okay.
come out of my shell
Okay.
and look around and just give everybody a thumbs up.
See dead mimics.
I'm just gonna
Okay.
jump over you.
I'm gonna check this trap door though.
It is locked.
Oh,
A lock, you say? I
trap door's
attempt to
locked.
pick it.
Okay. Do you have thieves' tools?
Yeah.
Okay.
25.
No, he's
25.
a rogue without thieves' tools.
It unlocks.
Okay, now you can open it.
I open it.
There's a note that says "not a mimic."
Ah, I take it. It's my note. Hey, I checked the piano too.
It says "not a mimic." No.
I take it. Yeah. I'm
This is
the
the most-
winner in this
This is the
game.
most gaslighty dungeon I've ever been in. I open this door.
You open a door to a brightly lit room with nice, reflective white tiles. 4 mirrors hang on each, hang around the room, surrounded by curtains.
I immediately close the door, and then I look at the other guys and just go, "Sorry, my cataracts."
Well, I have
You're a
Spirit
turtle.
Guardians up.
Yeah, let's go.
In the center of the room, there is a large hourglass that is spinning around inside of a number of rings that are all spinning as well.
An hourglass spinning?
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Go in the room. Go in the room. Thank you.
That's what I was going to say. This dungeon has aged me already by about 25 years. I don't.
Still
I'm pretty sure my eyesight is probably terrible at this point.
And you spin it backwards so we get younger.
Yeah. That's a good idea.
Yeah. Chris, I make the no doubt brilliant idea to touch the hourglass.
Okay. Describe me how you're touching the hourglass.
Actually.
You're just gonna poke it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Does anything immediately kill me?
No. You just kind of tap it, and it continues to spin.
Does anything kill me with a delay?
No. You wait a
Okay.
couple moments, and you're still alive.
Honestly, at age 105, that's a blessing. I could go at any second, y'all. I will begin to turn it backwards.
Okay. So you have to stop the rings, and when you slow them down and you start turning it backwards, everyone gains 10 years.
Oh, that was a bad idea.
Oh no.
I think the turtles are dead.
I'm 115 now.
65.
Yeah, I had assumed that I was young adult. I mean, look at the hair choice.
I instantly regret making this character 81. As soon as he said you guys aged, as soon as you got into this dungeon, I was like, oh no, I'm gonna be dead in seconds here.
Okay, let's go through this door then.
Okay. When you open the door, you all take essentially how long you have aged as force damage.
Okay.
25.
I'm unconscious.
I think that's
Years.
25.
Yeah,
Jeez.
25.
Gee.
Wait, hang on, because not all of us have aged the same.
Why not?
Well, didn't
Yeah.
didn't Mike age an extra
Oh.
5?
Yeah.
Yes, I took. That was I took 30.
So,
So
and each of us took
I'm
25
70
force
years
damage.
old now.
Okay, I am not unconscious, but I am very hurt.
That's a cube.
Oh shit.
It is, and it's within 15 feet of me.
It's hiding now. Sorry.
don't play that shit, Chris. We saw that.
Shut up. All right. So you open up this big door and you see a glowing blue rune on the floor. Looking around, you see numerous hallways that lead down a small pathway to other blue runes, a other hallway that leads to a door. And when you look down each of the hallways, you notice that one has a number of blade traps. One has a number of what seems to be dart traps. One is a pit of lava that has to be jumped over, and the room with that you saw the gelatinous cube in that you're gonna forget that you saw in.
Do you mind if we go back to the tavern real quick and just take another short rest? Really tired.
I'm sure you are. However, I have a feeling that many cosmic hours have passed.
Yes. It
I
is
will
the 10
cure
minute
wounds
warning.
you
Fine.
for, well,
I
5.
will use the last of my lay on hands pool.
So
I also cure wounds myself.
you guys can explore this room a little bit. Shit, I'm not showing the stream, the room.
I will
Sorry.
also cure wounds myself. Yay.
I will sit here and not be cure wounds.
Nope, because I have one spell slot left and it's for smite.
The smite
Okay.
slot.
I do have one point of lay on hands left though.
As someone who has played paladin multiple times, you gotta save the smite slots.
Because I was near the paladin, I maintained concentration
Oh,
Ooh.
oh boy.
by 1.
Oh yeah.
Dang. Oh yeah, because the force damage.
This is a lever. Is that real?
Yes, that you see a lever here with what looks to be wooden gears and like a wooden post that the big gear can move up and down. It seems.
Pull the lever.
Okay.
All the lever
Kronk
from-
pulls lever.
Well, when you pull the lever, a door closes here.
Okay. I'm confused.
It just comes
have
right
the
down from
immediate-
the ceiling and closes.
I have the immediate sense that door should remain shut. I don't know why, it's just a feeling.
Okay.
Okay, so
Somebody go step on a circle.
as far as
See
we
if
can
they
tell,
die.
that door just there was nothing behind that door except
Yeah.
a different tiled floor.
It was a very smooth tile surface.
Interesting. Okay.
Well, even if there's something invisible there, it still would have taken damage, so presumably there was nothing.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna stand on this.
So Mike's character steps onto that blue circle, and his body is immediately teleported away.
Okay.
Cool.
Do we hear
His
screams from somewhere in these
no, you
dungeons?
just hear a popping sound. Ooh, sorry, Blaze, didn't mean to scare you. Jeez, Mike, when you after the pop happens, you find yourself in just your commoner clothes, without any of your gears or weapons or any other objects you may have been carrying, just the shell on your back. And you're now there.
I still have my claws.
Still have your claws, yes.
Ha 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 ha! I don't need anything else. That's all I need. My claws and the shell on my back.
I want to go on record just real quick, just saying that when I ran my players through Tomb of Horrors, they triggered every single one of these types of traps in that tomb. Every single one. Without fail.
That sucks that I don't have my magical maul anymore.
So I look at the circle and then look at the cleric and then look back at the circle and then just go, he probably deserved that, whatever it was.
Try a less easy one. I'll guard the lever.
I'm gonna move around the thing.
Oh.
So when you walk around this hallway, starting from this square to this square, there just seems to be small holes, like hundreds of small holes in the ceiling, the floor, and the side walls.
You got this.
Just walk down the hall. It's totally fine.
I'm debating whether or not I want to just burn the spell slot on Find Familiar. Just so I could be like,
Well, don't debate very long.
Mike, while they're doing it, what do you want to do?
I'm gonna long jump. Because I can make this. I can make it across.
You can make
My
it 40,
strength.
You can make it 20 squares.
Yeah, 20 feet. Yep. So I could just barely, get to the ledge here.
Hold on, let me do. What's a running jump again? I can never remember.
It is your strength score.
And your strength score is 20.
Yeah.
All right, yeah. So you can make it.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
All right. And I'm gonna run. I'm gonna run jump. Oh,
Yep.
never mind.
So as you turn the corner, the hobgoblins are standing there ready. Two are basically on their knees, pulled back with their crossbows, and the two standing behind also have their crossbows out. And the second you turn the corner, they take a shot each. Give me a second. All right. Need 1, 2, 3, 4.
Grumble, grumble, grumble.
Yeah.
I like to imagine the fact that if anybody who is going to be in this tournament is actually watching, they're now thinking to themselves, "Oh, we should just all play Turtles."
All right. So it's a 6, a 16, a 13, and a 13.
They all miss.
All right. The aged hobgoblin goes, you're lucky. Damn turtles.
I
Um,
love
I'll
how
do a-
easily they
on the
gave
other
up
side,
on
I'll
that.
do
I
a
would
soft-
jump over there. And kill
I'll
them.
do a soft initiative for you.
Okay, well, I'll do channel divinity and scream at them, so they all have to do wisdom saving throws.
Okay. What's the DC?
14.
Pass, pass, fail, fail. The two in the front fail. The two in the back pass.
Okay, the two that fail are now
Frightened.
frightened for
Okay.
1 minute.
All right. They are going to loose another volley of arrows at you.
Oh well, after I yell at them, I'm probably gonna step around the corner.
Step back around. Okay.
Yeah.
you hear the elder hobgoblin yell out. It's like, you should just give up. Tonight we're gonna dine on turtle soup.
I can't get over to them because they're literally on the other side of
Mhm.
the hole.
Yep.
So
All right. So back to the room full of runes.
yeah,
You're gonna make your way down the dart traps, or what?
Oh, you want to take a running long jump over the
I'll take a running long
lava?
jump over the lava.
What's your
Cool,
strength?
because I was going to do that, so now I don't have to.
My strength is 15.
Okay, do it. And you can make it.
Yep.
So you run and you jump and you land, and the blue rune circle just turns off, and you hear this audible.
I'm in hell.
Okay, well,
So,
since the
so jump
game's
back
over,
over.
I'm in hell. This is my punishment for all of the terrible traps I've ever used in my 8 years of being a DM.
I was.
I'll
the
do
only
this
that
one.
could successfully jump over there and then jump back.
Yeah, now you have to do a
I'm gonna-
Standing jump is half your strength.
now you have to do a standing jump back.
Fuck you. I'm gonna thunderstep.
Boom.
I don't even care anymore. I'm gonna thunderstep back.
All right. Who's gonna
And
try the
as
dart trap?
I'd
as
do
I
it.
land in front of them, I'm just gonna go. I'm gonna strangle the guys that put us in here.
No, we're dead.
All
You're
right.
doing the dart trap.
So
Yeah,
you
I'll do it.
You do the dart trap.
Yeah.
Just go ahead and move all the way to the side. You'll run down the hallway to the other side. All the
I
darts.
use feline agility. I go twice as fast.
Okay. I'll use that. I'll use disadvantage on one of them, because that one was a crit. You are able to run by, and by the time you trigger all of the dart traps as you run by, they don't fire by the time your feline agility moves you past all the squares. You get down to the
Nice.
very end. The blue rune turns off, and you hear that.
Yeah, sounds about right. Okay, I'll run back.
Your feline agility is still running, so yeah. I'll do it at disadvantage. Hold on. And again, all of them miss you.
Yay, I did it.
Okay. Who wants to try the blade traps?
Okay, we might as well.
I'll do the bond thing again, so you at least have plus D4 on if there's a save.
Okay, I'm going.
All right, I need 4. So all the blades are sitting there just going ching, 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 bzzz, coming out of the walls. There's a blade spinning circle. The scythe is just snapping back and forth. Give me a dexterity save 4 times.
Okay. How many D4s do I get? One every time? Or just one?
One per turn.
Okay.
So you get 1 there, wait 6 seconds, 1 back.
Okay. Well, I get the first one's 15.
Okay. That's a save. Just
23.
barely. Yep, that succeeds.
27.
That succeeds.
25.
That succeeds. So you're able to just go dodging it out. You're the Jackie Chan equivalent of Tabaxis. You get to the blue
The
thing.
small cat. Yep.
Small cat. You get to the blue thing. The blue rune turns off. You hear the.
That's what I thought. Okay, I'll go back now.
All right, 4 more dex saves.
Okay. Oh, that's a 1. I'm dead.
On the first one, on the scythe.
Yep. Yep.
All right. You
Hey,
take.
Chris.
Yeah, hold
For
on.
9.
Am I able to use my channel points?
Yeah, I don't give a shit right now.
Cool. I'm gonna use my 2.5k to give him inspiration on that one.
Okay.
Okay. So
I was just
that
gonna
was,
teleport next to him.
17.
17 passes.
Second
Three
one's
more.
a 15.
Just barely makes it.
Don't you
And then a
fucking roll another die.
22.
Yep.
And an 11.
Oh, that last one got you.
Ah, damn it.
Yeah.
What's
You-
your plus?
You
8.
take 20
Damn.
20 slashing damage as the pendulum axe slices right through you, right before you
Ah.
get to the end.
I'm still alive.
Be
Mhm.
fair with that now.
Oh,
one
wait.
thing would have probably cut
I
you.
used my reaction to uncanny dodge, so I have it.
Nice.
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 And with that, you
It's open.
hear the audible noise that the dungeon tournament is over, and you are teleported out of this dungeon back to the tavern where the grumpy DM sent you out. Mike, you're still naked. Well, you're not naked, but you're just in your commoner clothes. You have no other gear. The grumpy DMs are gone. All that's left is a bartender who goes, "Thanks for playing. Try again next year."
Okay.
I like to imagine that now there's going to be at least one monster in this dungeon that's wearing all of your shit, Mike.
The only thing that they're gonna take is my maul. That was the only thing I was actually had equipped.
I'll give it to one of the hobgoblins.
I love it. That's
So-
so
Only-
ridiculous.
So the
Out
only
of all my equipment, that was the only thing I had equipped. Oh,
so the
that
only
and
things you
the
guys
javelin.
didn't get into is the gelatinous cube room, which
I can
essentially
see, yeah.
so essentially when you throw the lever, the gelatinous cube and the door is lowered, so it's closed. So
Oh no.
so you either
You
have
undo it.
but the door also unlocks when the lever's thrown. So you basically either have to rig the wheels to only go halfway down and someone crawl under, and get through to the blue rune, or you basically have to have it get closed, get stuck in Gelatinous Cube, try to escape from it, and get through the door. The
Yeah.
randomly roll a d4 when you get into this room to figure out which one of those blue runes is the right one. This one here is always wrong. That teleports you. Let me get Mike.
Back to the start.
Yeah, that one gets you back to the start. Ooh. There you go. There. No. Okay. So, this is where you get to the right room. This is the boss of the first floor, which is a zombie beholder.
Yeah, I saw I glimpsed over at Twitch while we were playing, and I saw that on the screen. I was like, noping the fuck out of that.
This is the torturer room. You just got to kill him to get the key, or talk to him nicely and get the key. That leads you into this room where you have to fight Daladred. If you win, you can use the pink gem or the red gem on this door, which opens up to show the scarab, which you can then go back all the way to get
The sword.
the sword. And the sword is a +3 artifact sword of Sphinx Vein. So
In Spain.
when you kill the
Interesting.
beholder and you go down to the next level, this is the final room. Come on, I copied you. Copy. Paste. There you go. Where you have to fight a Sphinx, which CR 11, but if you come here with full strength, you shouldn't have a problem, especially if you have the sword. The grumpy DMs are watching, and
I see them.
and if you succeed in killing the Sphinx, the scarab door down here will open, leading you to all the treasure.
Is it a Gynosphinx Sphinx or Andros Sphinx?
It's the Gynosphinx.
Oof. Okay. I was gonna say because if I recall correctly, the Andros Sphinx has like reverse gravity and shit.
Yeah, that's CR 17, which is way too much. But this
Yeah,
boss is
yeah.
supposed to be easy to beat, and this boss was chosen by my daughter.
Nice.
It's good. It's a good boss. I love working with
She actually,
Sphinxes.
I initially was actually making the Dungeon of the Mad Mage and kind of rewriting all of that, but I wasn't having a good time doing that. So I started playing with my daughter. We started drawing stuff, and I decided to sit down and start drawing the dungeon out. And as I was doing that, she got very curious with what I was doing, so I told her what I was doing. She's like, "Oh no, I got some ideas." And so we got out my the monster manual. We started flipping through and picking out monsters. She made the mimic room. She made the minotaur room. She made the other mimic room. She made the Feywild room, which you guys didn't go into. She thought up the Sphinx. She thought up the Sphinx sword.
Yeah, I meant to ask about
Yeah.
that Feywild room. Was that like all charming stuff?
Yeah, there's a bunch of invisible pixies in there that basically mess you up. There's a chest in there with some good gear and stuff, and a satyr that basically will tell you all lies about the dungeon.
Nice. I had a similar room in a dungeon I ran once where it was a bunch of dryads. It was like a fake like forest.
Yeah,
And a bunch of dryads tried to charm the party.
but yeah, about half this dungeon was conceived of by my daughter. So
That's awesome. It's pretty
Nice.
cool.
yeah, so yeah, that's
I like
the
using a
2023
Sphinx as
dungeon.
the boss.
Yeah, that's where all the time stuff came into play, because you're in a Sphinx lair.
Oh, yeah, that's a great addition.
Yep. So thank you guys for testing it out. I pretty much was able to test and confirm all my thoughts that I had. Yeah. Next week we'll do the actual
Cool.
campaign. I promise. I'll do it. I promise. But yeah. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. And thank you everybody for watching that's still around. I know it's a little past our ending time. And if anyone here was actually met me at Synergy, which I don't think so, you got a sneak peek. So good luck. Come the 8th. Aaron, you should come down and play. You'll have to DM, but you can come down and DM.
I made a choice to not DM 5e for a while.
Bah, this isn't 5e. This is torture.
It's true.
All right, guys. Thank you all for coming out and playing. Thank you, Scruffy Duck, for
Yeah.
being animated.
Yeah.
Jesus.
I need to see you stream Scruffy and like play Jesus Christ. And play it and play Untitled Goose Game with this avatar.
That's crazy. All right, guys. Thank you very much for playing. Everyone else, have a great night. I'll do a little raid here in a few minutes, and thank you all. Bye.
Bye.
Ciao.